You're playing all of these games. No, well, not at once, Wassel, you know. It does have a search function, but that wouldn't let me flex the size of my game library over everyone, Delta. So that wouldn't be as much fun. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm glad you understand, yeah. Hard to tell. Some sources try drawing the thinnest of connections to Metal Gear games, and I find myself unconvinced by their arguments. It seems like 1986 is just way too far in the past to get reliable information. Yeah. It does have search. It does have search. I was scrolling through. Sorry, I was scrolling through and not using the search function. Put me there. Yeah? Resume. That should be good. Yes, Launchbox does support search. I just didn't use it. Is that Penguin game a proto endless runner? It's like more sophisticated than that, even 25. It's like actually like a competently made. It is a running game, but it was like at a point in time where like running as a mechanic was still pretty. Yo, good night, Aniv. Good night. It was made at a time where running games were still like, I think pretty fresh, basically. You know, like it was 3D. I'm only temporarily blue. Yeah. We'll see, Austin. We'll see. Okay, I need to remember how to control this game. Inspect the sparkly thing. No, stop unequipping stuff. Get me out of here. Definitely, Wallace, definitely. Yeah, well, we'll see where we go. I guess we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go do something. Yo, Mythundere, yo, thank you for the points. Yo, community challenge complete! Yo, do you know what that means? Do you know what that means, gamers? Yo, and Blarg coming in at the very end. To finish it off. Well, I can see which way the wind is blowing. We salute you. Shame, shame, shame. Yes, yeah. These people are regulars too. Yep, and we've chucked them out. We've tossed them onto the curb. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your service. And now let's get rid of this thing. Yo, Mighty Mouse, did you finish that 6C? That Celestial level you were playing? Complete. Complete. If iios gives me the VIP, it's okay with me. Yep, Nyan Cat, yep. You just, you just keep telling yourself that. That's a fun little fantasy. If iios gives me VIP. You know, every VIP I've given in this channel has been taken from me unwillingly with channel points. How will anyone know how special I am now? Yeah. I don't know, Blarg. Not even your fancy old frog badge is,
Try and Preak is inflicting VIP on at
well, there you go. There you go. Wonderful. Yay, welcome, Wallace. Wallace to the new legion of special people. Thank you very much. Yeah, I love that, Aniv. I love that press.
L2_Rain is inflicting
oh,
VIP
great.
on Blarg.
Wonderful. Isn't this what we wanted? I beat all the seasides, minus the core seaside that I don't want to play. What? No, Mighty Mouse. Core C is great. Are you sure you want to play? Honestly, are you enjoying Celeste, Mighty Mouse? I have to ask. Okay, we're pausing here, or I'm hesitating here, trying to remember exactly what direction we were pointed in. Well, people who lived long ago all enjoyed such powers. Now I know you are itching to go ripping back and forth through time, but first you need to return to your era, and you must hurry. The longer you remain here, the harder it will be to change that which must be changed. Ooh, yes, thank you. I hate the core B-side, lol. I've been liking most of it, yeah. It's very different. Stop by whenever you're in the area. Okay. So I was telling myself I'm going to try and level people evenly, and that's why we have Muriel and Aniv and not Luca, because Luca is already, no, back. Luca is already 14, so we'll come back and get Luca. We came from this way. We got magic for everybody here. I feel like I don't deserve it, you know? VIP is a badge of honor. Some say a badge of shame. And I think, you know, it's that enigmaticness that we love the most. I guess I'll do the seaside, but I want to play farewell, damn it. No, just go to farewell if you can, Mighty Mouse. Have you gone and checked the door to farewell? Because you know you need to have, like, if not every, like, seaside done, then, like, almost everyone. Look at that iios just dropping Celeste spoilers left and right. Okay, I guess we go. Go to Proton Dome, 2300 AD. Mystic Mountain, 65 million years ago? Medina Village, 1000 AD? Wow, well, we haven't gone to the past really yet, have we? I did the first room of Corsi just to practice hyperdashing. Oh, good, okay, good. That's good practice. Yeah, you'll want that. I'll take the shame, yeah, badge of shame. Wait, so we're here now, but where's family? Hey, did you people just come out of the closet? Get out of here! Well, these little imps look eerily like enemies that we've ruthlessly slaughtered in other parts of the game. That diamond next to your name says that you do deserve it. Who do you think you are, coming and going out of our closet at all hours? Scram! Medina Village was founded by the ancestors of the mystics, who lost a war to human beings. Most mystics hold a grudge against humans. Be careful. Are we still not in our right time yet? You can use magic. Magic using humans supposedly perished long ago. Oh my god. Wonderful. Okay, well, I can't VIP Delta though, Wallace, because Delta is a mod. And you can't VIP mods. Wherever you go, that pink badge precedes you like a leper's bell. Yep, Creek gets it. That's exactly it. Yeah, you know, the core levels aren't too bad. They look like they're gonna be a mess, but then they're actually quite fun. Yes, we will explore everything, Wallace, we will. Piccolo? Yeah. Little baby Piccolos. Hey, wait a minute. There's an odd man who lives near the cave in the mountains to the west. You might enjoy a chat with him.
Is inflicting VIP on not here right now, but Queen Chorties.
Yes!
Fake account.
Yes, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure to bring Queen Chorties back into the fold. See, this was apparently what everybody was saving their channel points for.
Vim, very important moderator, badges.
Everybody was saving their channel points to give new people VIPs after we cleared them out. I see. Why are you being so nice? Mystics aren't supposed to get along with humans. Humans fought the mystics over 400 years ago. My motto is forgive and forget, but not many seem to agree with me. Okay. Well, in the spirit of exploring everywhere, why don't we go, where do we want to go? I guess let's go to the past. I don't feel like I've been to the past. I also feel like this area, oh my god, it's madness. Yeah, very normal place for a portal. Look at you coming out of these people's closets. I love it. Yay! Yeah, /VIP Wassel. Look at them all crawl back in. Oh my god. Have I missed that? No, I think I've got everybody there. Yo, Pickle Me Timbers, thank you for the VIP. Yeah, and Sizzle, thanks for the VIP. Wait, didn't Sizzle actually do one? No, Sizzle's just mocking Delta. Yeah, they're very, yeah. I feel like if somebody walked out of my closet.
VIP on Tryon Creek.
Wonderful. There we go.
Tryon Creek is inflicting VIP on it in Sizzle.
Oh my god. Okay. Great, there you go. Okay.
I was a lover is inflicting VIP on Aniv.
Wonderful, thank you. Where were these points when I needed them, Wassel, okay? Go to 65 million years ago. So we're clearly not going back to our time right now. iios takes it away, then we all redeem it, yeah. We're falling. Okay, well. Doesn't represent me! Well, you're wearing it, so I don't hate to, I don't know what to tell you there, Sizzle. Yeah, cleared everyone just to put them back. Time to make VIP again cheaper and inflict VIP more expensive. Maybe. I can make inflict VIP more expensive. I thought 5,000 was a lot.
Lag is inflicting VIP on butts, but yes.
Okay, yeah. Hell yeah. I don't even know that Buttspot is saying anything in this channel these days. But I love it. I think I might have turned Buttspot off for a second. Yeah, the music is wonderful, isn't it, Wallace? Here, let's listen. I'm gonna turn it up. Okay, Launchbox does play that music, which I wish it would not. F1, resume. I could inflict VIP 32 times. Wow, that big. 25, very big. Oh, maybe I didn't do a nibs. I must not have. There. Now it should be there. Do it, iios knife. Yo, hey, welcome, Eventech, welcome. Yeah, great music. Okay. Got one berserker. What is a berserker though? It's a ring. Auto attack, hit and defense up. Okay, back. Okay, I'm remembering how these controls work. Yo, hey, paleontologizing, welcome. I don't want to replace anyone. It's kind of interesting. Berserker works like you might think. Yeah, indeed. Well, I don't know how I do think it works. I think it means that we attack automatically and that our hit and defense goes up. Oh, hi. Yeah, we could probably toss it on iios. iios does I do like counterattack though. Let's put on Berserker for a little while and just see what happens. Paleo!
Is inflicting VIP on Paleo's blush.
It is my pleasure to make paleontologizing a VIP in this channel. Yo, I love that. Paleo, so good to see you. I hope you had great streams this week. Contributing towards VIP again was rate limited to 2K per stream. I suppose that would have a big impact, wouldn't it? Okay, so iios is just fighting. Here, 1 second, I'm sorry. We gotta turn this. Great. There. Aw, yeah, you're special, Paleo. You're so special. Oh, is this everyone auto attacks? We'll see.
Paleontologizing is inflicting VIP on Killer Queen.
Okay, not everybody, just a couple of people. KQ, VIP! Well, KQ will just have to be a VIP in our hearts. I should have spun. See, and this is already a situation where using Berserk is less than ideal. That's okay. A berserker is kind of the opposite of a chiller or a calm down or that rolls right off the tongue. Here we go. I was killing dinos. I'm sorry. They drew first blood. I'm just mashing A. We could have we could be more efficient about this, but these are actually harder enemies than the ones we've been running into, so that'll be fun. God, it's been a minute. It's been like a week since we played this game. We fought Lavos. iios, what are you doing to these critters? We're purifying them, Paleo, okay? Serenity now. We're giving them serenity. Okay. It was a pretty poor showing. Learns dual tech. Aura beam. Yo, nice. Okay, right, so you get the dual text by having people, okay, fight with each other. Okay, we're... Right. Okay, great. Let's go with that. Ooh. Okay. Yes. Wait. It's all coming back. It is all coming back. That's what we want to do. Much better. Much better. She's hugging them. Yeah. You know, their souls were invaded by an alien life form. Oh shit! Wait, that's Earthbound. You know, magic has infested their you know, Saurian minds, and all we can do is put them down. They're violent, dangerous, vicious little creatures, okay, Paleo? I don't know what you want me to tell you. VIP paleontologizing. VI paleontologizing. They have a lot of health. I wonder if we got the consumables we used on Lavos back. I kind of bet we did, but I'll want to check. It sounded like a burn. Never. Never, never ever. No, VIPs are nice people. We like VIPs. Okay, now we have our mid-tonics and stuff back. What is a horn exactly? What is a pedal exactly? Oh, I can organize. That's nice. You know, it's like if you have the fucking organize button, why not just do it automatically? I guess maybe I can move stuff to the top of the list or something. Okay. A little bit of fumbling in the menus here. We will aura. Yep. Great. Creepers aren't vicious, they just want hugs. They're misunderstood. They're just misunderstood. That's what Katanen is saying. Okay, tech, cyclone, sure. Laser spin, great. 4-6, 4-6. Yeah, nice numbers on it. You could join forces with them and rule the Mesozoic landscape together as comrades. I suppose so. Is this how many million years ago did we return in the past for this? What was the number? Can anybody remind me? Because we might get an earful from paleontologizing if that number isn't quite right. Swords and arrows and lasers. It was 65 million years ago. Is that the same number as that movie we're gonna see? Paleo? You know, 65 million years ago, back when, cool. Yeah, 65 million BC, back when dinosaurs walked the earth. Yo, beautiful overworld. If it's fewer than 66, then you're not likely to see any non-bird dinosaurs. See, yeah. This doesn't pass Paleo's muster either, unfortunately. For shame. Cool place, though. I guess let's maybe walk into the town first. Holy shit, that's a giant volcano. Ioka Hut. Ahoy there! You one of the reptites, I beat you up! Okay. Reptites have scales, cold blood, hard to beat. Drink sweet water, grow strong when drink, yes. Recovered HPMP, oh great. Great. And it's not even like the Enertron that leaves us feeling cold and hungry. You wear odd skins. Chief's hut north of the village. Okay. You want to see pretty red stone? Chief has. Okay, let's go to there. And so in this game, iios is killing off the last remnants of any non-bird dinosaurs. Is Chrono The baddie, yeah, I think there's a high likelihood. We're at least partially the baddie. That's my theory, is that all of this time traveling, that's what's actually unraveling the world. It's gonna be my mission to come up with any number of fan theories that are totally inaccurate. Thunder stun all dinosaur, you know? Oh, well, now we know. Find petal, fang, horn, and feather in hunting range. When rain, rare monster appear? We have petal and horn, fang and feather. We have petal and horn. We need fang and feather. Interesting. This trading house, many things for trade. Okay, great. Trade your shiny stone? At some point, I'll want to sell more of this stuff. I don't feel like there's going to be that much reuse. Yeah, this would have been helpful, actually. Great. I don't feel like there's going to be that much reuse of weapons between characters. That's just my guess, though. You strange. Have good stuff? Chief, no okay. No can trade. What's wrong with the chief? Huh. Chief's hut. Oh, all of these skins. What beautiful pixel art here. Those are humanoid mammals, which did not evolve until like 3 million years ago. Wow. SMH. Shma. Shma. What else can I say? Sorry, go up? Those look like stairs, I guess. I mean, maybe it's just a tiny little set of stairs normally, and so we're not supposed to walk up them. Where is the chief? Yeah, we'll figure it out, Wallace. Your chief's not okay. Well, great. Well, we'll find the chief. I actually don't see the chief, but we'll find the chief. I think that's a prank staircase. Oh, meeting site. Oh. That makes more sense. Strong one, become chief. Man, woman, child, no matter. Chief of Ioka, big muscles. Maybe the chief is up here and not in his tent right now. This entire section might not be safe for science. Indeed, indeed. Somebody was chatting in another channel today, and they were like, you know, my real problem with the movie Ants is that it's not realistic. And that really, like, holy shit. Oh my god, did that throw me for a second? You know, like, of all the things to complain about with the movie Ants, the realism. Oh my god. You came from mountain. Many strange things happen there. That's why I name a Mystic Mountain. Well, I'm happy to I can make a channel if you want. If you'd like here, let me make a little Chrono Break spoilers channel. Which we can probably just keep as a general spoilers channel. There you go. Spoilies. There you go. And that just, if you want, if you feel like Wallace, you can feel free to talk about some of the stuff that is coming to mind. You come from mountain, many strange things happen there. That's my name, Mystic Mountain. Spoiler tags are great too, yeah. Find baby Kino crying on Mountain 2. And we will also spend some time, we will talk about it, you know, once we've gotten through the section, I guess we can stop and talk about it. Find baby Kino crying on Mountain 2. Chief raised Kino, now Chief's right arm. Oh, interesting, interesting. A bug's life is far more authentic. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here. Straight from paleontologizing's mouth. I will say I prefer the cavemen living with the dino trope being several million years ago than several thousands. Indeed, at least they're like approximately close in terms of timeline. Hey, welcome Dorian Sapiens. Yeah, they want us to think ants can talk, but they can't fool me. Yep. You did the research, Dorian. Loruba clan hide in North Woods. Always hide. Run from reptites. Weaklings. Okay. Yeah, hashtag frogs, just about. We fight reptites. Loruba clan, no fight reptites. Okay. Loruba clan call dactyl. Fly in sky. We no can call dactyl. No can fly. Okay. Where are you from? Why you here? Kino no like you. Unfortunate. Cool. Let's walk around. So it goes up, and it just goes up. So where do we go out of the meeting site then? And further north. Okay, we'll go do that in a second. So it's a rather open-ended game, really, isn't it? In the sense that you can speed off to these different timelines. Forest maze. I like the sound of that. Cool. It's like the Lost Woods. Can we even make sense of this area at the moment? I don't know. A little bit surprised we can't just walk to the right. Whoops. Hey, welcome, King Kaisel. How are you? Okay, well, perhaps we'll come back. Perhaps we will come back. Perhaps the person we recruit here will be able to help us out here. iios, your shirt, it's so red and bold. Yeah, thank you. You know, the taste of Coca-Cola is very red and bold. Kaisel. Okay. Okay, let's go north then. Dactyl nest, right, okay. Yo, it's like a giant demon creature. Oh, yo, the rocks are enemies too. How about that? Okay. We only got one there. That's fine though. Sure. Taking bigger damage now. You're a Coca-Cola sponsor now. Hell yeah, King Kaisel. What was that thing where Coke gave people bits? Pull the Chrono Trigger piglet. Yeah. Hell, I don't know what that means, Dwarven Crafts. You remember liking this game? Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot, Dorian. I'm enjoying it a lot. We're really just, I feel like we're just getting started. You know, there's always that point in playing games where you can't really comprehend how big of a game it is. And that's where we are. You know, it's like its full depth and breadth has yet to become clear. Yeah, even more so than some open world games today, really. Yeah, we played a game, oh, like Jedi. Jedi game was not that open world, actually. It was kind of masquerading as open world, really. But I feel like Jedi game was actually quite linear. You have apes throwing schists at you. Yeah, it's a good gag. Eek! Yo, hey, welcome, Canis. From Winnie the Pooh gets eaten by a zombie Tigger, really? Oh my god. Yeah, that... Yeah, we got a Fang. That meme I am not familiar with. Okay, Mural got a level. We want a Nip to get a level. I have had Fangs. Okay, the controls are really... No, that's not what I want. Up, top. There we go. Did I do something wrong? You and everybody else. You and every other person did something wrong, Kaisel. All of the VIPs together, collectively, were very, very naughty. So I took away the only thing that seems to matter to you, okay? Your VIP badge. At least it got your applause. I thank you for being a good audience. Yeah, what was the joke? I saw my neighbor standing at the bus stop. I went by him and said, jump in, I'll give you a lift. He told me to piss off, and I thought, what an ungrateful person. So I zipped up my backpack and kept walking. Man, I don't get it. I'm missing the gag on this one. Jump into the backpack? Like he was gonna carry that person in the backpack? Great joke, I love it. I love it.
Jenkins is inflicting VIP.
Yo, double VIP for Lord D. I love that for Lord D.
Mangor is horsing around X26. Amazing frog. Amazing frog.
Amazing frog, amazing. Yo, Mangor, welcome. How are you? Welcome to Chrono Trigger. What did I do? I'm sorry. Please, I need it for my quest. You have to convince another chatter to give it to you, King Kaizel. That is the only way. It was like 2010, I guess. I love it. I love it. Dwarven Crafts. I'm gonna have to educate myself, you know. Prehistoric Chrono Trigger is the goofiest setup. No, it's kind of adorable. Penis. Yo, Jank. Love that emote. Yo, we got a feather. That's good. A Niv leveled up. That's good too. Can I just swap just between battles now? Like, can I chuck out Mural for Luca? I could straight away. Well, let's do that for a second, I guess. Eat a bean. Yo, thank you so much for the bean. I appreciate that. Got one mini ether. Yay. Okay, one second. Okay. Yay! Beans! Boop boop doo. Jelly bean time. I love it. Thank you so much. What kind of bean are we eating, Peter Shoes? Good luck, Chrono Trigger. Yo, thank you, Dina. Thank you so much. But I Was a Lover won't give me the VIP badge. They said no. Well, you just have to ask nicely. Okay? I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, let me know if there's any kind of bean you would like. I'm gonna guess a citrus fruit. You know, a citrus fruit is a great choice. We're gonna have a kiwi and a chili mango. Yeah, what a strange combo indeed. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Yeah. Get over it. You see, the expectation was that the joke teller was in a car, but in fact, they were not. And so expectations were subverted with hilarious consequences. No, I appreciate that explanation, Wassel. A lot, in fact. Cool. Fight some rocks. What a strange flavor combination. My VIP means nothing unless others don't have it. You have not missed the episode, Dwarven Crafts. We usually do it about 2 hours into stream, which is about 10 o'clock my time. But we have finished all of our Mario episodes. Those are long gone. If you insist, Wassel, I hope you know what you're doing. You know, I'm trusting you to vouch for this King Kaizel character. All right, I trusted you. Trust me, no, Dwarven Crafts, we have an even better. Mangor, thank you, by the way, for the resub. Holy shoot, I've just been so distracted. Mangor, thank you so much for the 26 months. That's absolutely huge. I really appreciate that. I got distracted with beans, and then other things were happening. And so much is happening. Luca leveled up, yeah. Nice. Yeah, Mangor, yeah. Mangor gets VIP'd. I don't even know what the point of VIP-ageddon is if we're gonna VIP this many people. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Again, I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
It's like when you're a bird
Mid-tonic.
and you're eating another bird.
Yes!
And then the other bird is stuck in your throat.
Mm-hmm.
But you gradually expand your throat and swallow it so your stomach acids can digest it.
It is.
So you get a really good meal of that other bird.
It do be like that.
And it was hard. It was hard eating that bird, okay? But at the end,
It was worth it! Thank you, Zupdash, for bird video.
You know, yeah.
Nice. Mangord? Yeah, Mangord is here. It's weird to see a JRPG party fighting all spread out like that. Yeah, it's kind of great. Yo, it's throwing schist at us. Ow. That actually hurt a lot. It's fine. Kind of crappy damage. Oh, okay, that's tough. All right. We've got a... Okay, that's okay. 0? Oh, my lord. Okay. She's so baked in that cliff. No, I'm not, movie. When have I ever been baked? I thought I already was a VIP. Yeah, we tossed all of those VIPs out to the trash. You were here. You were for a brief period, and you weren't. And then things returned back to their intended order, and you are again, Mangord. Yes, does that make sense? Does that make sense? Fine, fire punch. There you go. An attack. Great. Are we time traveling? Scooey! We're time traveling, RP. Welcome. The hope and a prayer. Gone 65 million years into the past. Okay, that's one down. So now I just need Luca to not die. Easy. Okay, you are going to Cure Beam Luca. We're going to do Mid-Tonic iios. Great. Wait, if you're a cola sponsor, where's your beverage? It's in my beverage container, Kaisel. Duh. You used a literal boatload of your points for the haircut contest. Yeah, these opinions were strong. Haircut wishes were flying all over the place there. Why did I assume the robot was on the monkey's side? It's a very suspicious looking robot, but they are our friend, in fact. Okay, we toss Luca back out. We gotta swap her again. Leveling all of our characters. Who here has a Dublin jerky nearby? That, I don't have a Dublin jerky nearby. The enemies in this game are so fun. Love the designs. They are very fun, aren't they? I would say they're not, there's a lot of originality, I guess. Okay, we've got Neural needs to heal herself. Or yourself. Great. Bears are just inherently funny animals. Naturally comedic, yeah. Wassel, oh, what's your read on that bear joke? Wait, did I miss a bear joke? Okay. But if you say it's in the cup, I believe you. Oh, it is. I don't hear the snap, crackle, and popping of the soda. Well, I don't have one of those ASMR microphones. Hey, Kaizo, okay? But with your help, I can get an ASMR microphone with which I can allow you, dear viewer, to hear the snap, crackle, and pop of delicious Coca-Cola soda. There. I missed your bear joke. Oh my god! A bear walks into a bar. The bartenders ask, "What'll it be, Mac?" The bear looks up at the ceiling, thinks for a moment, and lets out a long sigh and says, "I'll have a gin and tonic, please." The bartender says, "You got it, Mac." But why the big pause? Oh, see, but that's all in the delivery. That's all in the delivery, though. See, and I delivered it wrong. 1 miso mail. Yo, cool. Okay, what kind of mail is it? That's 97 defense. Can you wear it? Great. That seems good. If another VIP again happens, It'd be possible to use poles with spendable points to make it possible to sink points. Indeed, indeed. Perhaps that's the right move, Austin. Yeah, perhaps that's the right call. Yeah, limiting people to only so many points per stream, it's just really keeping the whales from weighing in like they should be. Great. I mean, I could just build you an ASMR microphone myself. You could, Kaizel, you could. Wouldn't that just be wonderful? Are you fighting a hole? Maybe. Not as whimsical as Dragon Quest enemies. I'm excited to play some different RPGs as well, over time. Beyond just Chrono Trigger, but to continue to play some JRPGs. Perhaps even a Dragon Quest game at some point. Mirror leveled up. A bear walked into a bar. Everyone immediately fled the bar and called animal control. It's a bear. It shouldn't be in a bar. See, but where's the punchline? Well, RB, I'm waiting for the punchline over here. Is that a meteor? Are the dinosaurs about to get wiped out here? What if we paid to be saved from VIP again with our points? Oh, I like that idea, Kaizel. And now that's strong. Scooey! Yeah, well... Okay, let's sit here for a second and think about it. Curious. Yeah, curious indeed. Luca? Luca? I never have over 1,000 points as I spend them on the low-tier channel point rewards, and I love that, Jink. I love that for us. Okay, we're thinking about this for a second. Yeah, the curious asymmetry of how triggering VIP again was throttled, but re-VIPing is not. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, perhaps we do need to auction off VIPs as well, you know, like some kind of badge system or something, you know? And then the going market rate of a VIP would just, you know, adjust to match the demands of the market, yeah. I'd pay about 1.5k in participoints to be saved from a VIP again, indeed, perhaps. Battle of Wits? Is that... Are you talking about the upcoming Bennett Star game show? Because I'm sure that'll be a battle of wits. Okay, so we have a sparkly light in the sky. We have an ominous, sparkly light in the sky. Seems as though we'll have to come back here once we've triggered something. You mean Bennett Star's game show, which you yourself will appear on March the 7th? Indeed, the very same, Delta Rain, the very same. Yes, did you know, Chatter, that Bennett Star will be hosting a game show starring me, iios, and some other people next Tuesday, 6 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, great. I don't think I can do anything here. I don't seem to be able to do anything here, so we will leave. But I think we've learned a lot. Have we? Maybe not. Ba-ba-ba. Great, so now we get to fight everybody on the way back, too. That's fine. It's been interesting looking at this game again through the lens of an adventure game. Yeah, versus what, I guess, Austin? Like, versus, like, just an RPG or JRPG? Will your TV name be iios or your true secret identity? You know, I guess I hadn't thought about it that much, truth be told. You know, I guess I was planning on using iios, Kaizel. Will that be okay? So a Niv levels up, which is great. That's fine. It's fine, we have plenty of MP. Okay, okay. It's only a little bit unfortunate that we walked up here, I guess, because now we have to walk back through all of our enemy encounters? Maybe not. Maybe it's just if we run? Let's see. But yes, I do mean the very same game show, which I am so excited about. Okay, great. Well, I guess I shouldn't have ran into them. Okay. Yeah, they're usually considerably more linear or guided in their structure. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Yeah, although this does seem like sort of a dead end here back in the past at the moment. I booked a week off work for it. Oh my god, Mancourt, yeah. Well, it was well worth that paid time off because it's going to be a hell of a show, Mancourt, and you're going to want to get seats. You're going to want to get in line early. Are you in line right now, Mancourt, for the iios, the Bennett Star comedy gameplay show? Bennett Star comedy gameplay show. iios is okay, but I was gonna use a generic name, like Ramona Flowers. Well, that one might be taken already, but... Robo Tackle, okay. It's true, Austin Spafford. The way the story and progress works in this game is really interesting, yeah. Ramona Showers. Now that's a name. Now that's a fucking name, Kaizel. I like that a lot better. Hey, welcome, Maxwell. How's it going? I guess I wasn't supposed to come to the fucking past because you know what I found? Zippo. I found nothing. All I learned is that maybe I'm supposed to have a bunch of different items. What's the one we still need that we don't have? Let's double check our inventory. I mean, these things don't have feathers. You got to see a nice view. Yeah, indeed. I also don't know what tech points are. We have feathers. We're getting levels. We have petal, fang, horn, and feather. Oh, so we have all of them. We have all 4 of our items. Well, let's go back and see if they'll tell us anything. Well, I'm not saying any of it is wasted. Just, you know, me and my gamer sense of rushing forth towards progress says, what do we find? I don't know. Time wasted killing everything that crosses your path is not time wasted at all. Okay, okay, I've been chastised. Everybody's like, no, iios, it was worth it. This is the real game, iios. I don't know how to make it rain. Okay, well, I don't know. I have some items. We can't go there. We'll go back. No, of course. No, I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. And I appreciate that you can actually just walk past the monsters. Fuck. Okay, maybe not. Most of the time. I guess I could have rested there, but we can also rest in the land before time. I'll be in the live audience. Oh my god, Mancourt, I'm so excited. I'm gonna expect you to laugh loudest, Mancourt. Yeah, we'll be playing, what is it? Is it actually? I believe it's called, actually? You feel free to just talk in the channel, Wallace. No need to use spoiler tags there. Actually it is. Actually, yeah, I was kind of planning out, I was doing a little bit of practice of my, actually, and I think that the key to be really annoying about it is to enunciate every syllable. Actually, I didn't undermine you, movie, Robert, I just corrected you. Yeah. Need a good hand motion with it too. Yeah, okay, yeah. How should it go, Maxwell? Yeah, see, I don't know. Actually? Yeah. Do that, do the actually? Like, kinda. There's a great craft to it. Yeah, I can sense it. Yo, Claire, welcome. Claire's power is back. Claire, I'm so happy you once again are able to be with us. I'm sorry you've been out of power. That is unfortunate. I hope you're doing well. I hope your week has been okay. We were all wondering about you, Claire. We were like, where is Claire? Jump. There we go. The attempt to overthrow a streamer has come to an end. Back to the comfy shade of lime green. Yes, amazing, Austin. Amazing. I love it. Okay, I guess we interesting. Great. So it's highly curious that we could just go and, you know, dip our head in the bucket at any point in time. Love that for us. I guess we go... Let's go back to the Protodome. I don't know, let's go there. That blue was fucking with me, Austin. Yeah, it was throwing me all off. I'm surprised any of us could cope. God, I don't even like it here in the future. The future sucks. Why would I even come here? I don't know that I even want to be here. Yeah, we're back down here. I don't know of anything else I can do here that's additional. Like the windy area was blowing us away. Maybe our robot would help us now, but... You know, or we can... Oh, well... Okay, I guess I'm curious, like, do I have to drive here? Like a nice finger wag, or all 4 fingers up, yeah. Sounds great. So we can race back in the other direction. I just don't know, I'm not sure that I want to at the moment, so let's go to the other timeline. Yeah, we've already explored all the areas here, though. Before we went to the whatever, the timeland, forgot. I had to rep being a chief of the North. We were this close to throwing a military coup over Author Blues, but alas, the South convicted him as a heretic first. Wow. Well, it sounds like you still won. You know, an enemy of my enemy is my frenemy, as they say. Yeah, of course. Yeah, for sure, Claire. Yeah, it's a dent for sure. Great. Yeah, I think that's a bunch of the Sears Tower collapsed on the overworld. Yeah. 1999 movie. It's a hell of a year. Lavos just took the whole world and, you know, just dusted everywhere with it. Okay, great. Well, okay, now we're in 1000 AD. I'm not even sure if this is our timeline. Medina Square. This is where we were supposed to come, I see. Luca, that chanting is pretty creepy. What do you make of it? Oh, this is like with Magus, maybe? Back to just green and Chrono Trigger, yup. So, Christ exists in this universe. See, that's the kind of wonderful conversation for the spoilers channel. Hut, Sir Magus. No, I don't care. Feel free to talk about that here. 400 years have passed since Magus commanded the mystics and waged war against the humans. When Lavos is awakened, all humans are doomed. Mwahaha. As soon as Magus' creation, the mighty Lavos, awakens from his long sleep, the human race is doomed. Long ago, the almighty Magus brought forth the all-powerful Lavos. As soon as Magus' creation, the mighty Lavos awakens from his long sleep, yeah. Mm-hmm. Great. Great. It's actual before Chrono in this game. Oh, and then so here's the statue, and we can address the statue then, perhaps? Oh, we can't even. Okay. Great. Maxwell, is that a new color? It does look just a little bit different, doesn't it? Yeah, it is just a little bit more green suddenly and less brown. So it's interesting that Medina Square is shiny here. I don't necessarily feel my interaction. No human's gonna talk to me. Nothing here to sell to humans. Get out of here, please. You know it, all humans. Teach them a lesson, boss. Oh, wow, wow, rude. Omnicron. Maybe it's your monitor, RBP. Yeah. No, don't gaslight RB Pimlico. Oh, well, good, Wallace. I'm glad Chrono Trigger is putting you in a good mood. They got the boss beasts. All right, I'll sell something to you. Yeah, what do you got? Yo, great shit. How much money? 65,000? I mean, it's really good stuff, of course. It's 165,000. It's, well, okay, so it's ridiculously expensive. Great. Yeah, dingus! Because it's AD. Yeah, indeed, movie. Yeah, where does the AD come from? I think I'm gonna cut my prices for a human. Wow. Wow. Hope the commentation went well. Oh, nice, RB. Were you commentating ROM Hack Races runs or something? Yo, I love that this place is now run by monsters. Oh, for sure, Wallace. Well, that's great. I'm glad things are looking up. Plead with them. Arr, pipe down, okay? Get 'em! Okay. Hench Diablos. He's been doing lots of commentary. Yo, nice. He's breaking into the scene. Yo, that's sick. I love that. I wonder if we killed the hench, if we would not be able to use them as a... whatchamacallit, like, these guys are bigots. Oh my god, Morrison. Shriek, help! 200 gold tonight. No, per night. I'm okay. What do people in a good mood do, I guess? Yeah, they listen to maybe music they like, or they... I don't know, yeah. Not there. They asked me to talk. I mean, how can I say no to that? I love talking. Yeah, hell yeah. Talking's great. The Elder's House. Ozzy the 8th uses his ancestors' fame to boss us around. This work is brutal. I'm Ozzy the 8th, Medina Village's leader. My ancestors served the Great Magus. Oh, Great Magus, why didn't you simply exterminate the human race 400 years ago? Good question. A beast lives in a cave on the mountain to the west. Only magic attacks can harm it. Those who do not possess magic will find it difficult to sneak by. Well, I better get back to work and tidy up before Ozzy the 8th finds me. What's this? Got a magic tab. Okay, and I'm pretty sure... Magic +1. Okay. B. People. So, Maj 11... I guess we would... There it is, okay. Luca Magic. Maybe also Muriel Magic? Snow Cone Body Shots 2. Oh my god, I'm there. Aniv, I'm so there. I love these cute little guys. They're kind of gross. But I guess I can see what you mean. They got sort of a cute and cuddly vibe to them. Yeah, you get more magic too, Muriel. Item. Magic tab. Muriel. Great. What magic effects? I mean, no. Nope. I wouldn't. Yeah. We'll find out what it will or won't affect, I guess. It's kind of like, I'm at this point in the game where I don't even have a comprehension of what the game could or could not do. And so, like, to talk about details like that, it collapses the wave function, the uncertainty principle collapses, and then there is no more uncertainty. There is no more ambiguity. And then the magic is lost. That's how I feel about knowing too much about a game. It's like your expectations become changed to what, like, you know. This is a puzzle. Your expectations become anchored on the things you know, even if you weren't supposed to know them.
MXWL is inflicting VIP on airbase smile is a very important
Yo, thank you. Yo, thank you. Thank you for asking. No, though, Wallace, thank you for asking. I appreciate you asking, though. RB Pimlico is a very important chatter. It is. They're runty and toddling. That is true. Yeah, they're kind of adorable, aren't they? Whoops. Don't lose the magic. Yeah, I mean, it's not entirely the case, but it's just like, I think part of the magic right now, for me with Chrono Trigger and many games, is not knowing what it's capable of or not. Okay, more enigmatic stuff. Gosh, what do we got? I guess it's nothing. All right, let's head over to these mountains, I guess, and see if we can actually go in them. Looks like maybe no. Guess we're gonna go west. Yes, indeed. Joy and discovery, indeed. We'll go over here. Bum, bum, bum. Cat! I'm glad somebody's paying attention, Curly. Melchior's hut. Melchior. How suspicious. Melchior. Ah, hello. Could I interest you in a weapon? Sure. Bye. I see. So that's a 3 attack upgrade for Chrono. Better bow for Muriel is a win. She already has a plasma gun. We already have hammer arm. Use a Titan vest. And I guess we'll take a katana. Okay. Weapons. If there weren't evil in this world, there would be no need for weapons. What a sad state of affairs. Oops. Okay. Sword, katana, magic +2. Yeah. Oh yeah, so she gets a new bow. Okay, that's not the exchange I wanted. Back. And this. Okay, and then armor, and that. Okay. And then we go back in here, and we go back in here, and we swap. Very good. Okay, we did it. Yes, that's wonderful, Wallace. I can't stop thinking about snow cone body shots. Yeah, I mean, like, well, how would that even work, KQ? Like, you know, you're gonna, like, walk up to somebody and be like, put a snow cone on them, but it's frozen alcohol, and then you're just like, are you just slurping up the melty snow cone cocktail? I mean, fuck, I kind of want a snow cone cocktail now, but I don't think I want to do it as a body shot, though, you know? A line of snow, then drizzle syrup and alcohol on top. Yeah, I mean, I see Maxwell has a vision. Not sure I had quite as much of a vision. Wish I could read books more in the game. Great music, though. That's what a Niv said earlier, Wallace. A Niv was like snow cone body shots. Yeah, I also min-max. Yeah, like, and I'll go out of my way to min-max, and so, like, not knowing. Death to the Mystics' enemies. Please say, what do we mean by snow? I just assumed it was frozen water. I'm not sure what else it could be. What kinds of non-PG snows are there even? I've been surrounded by snow for the past few weeks, so I've had plenty of time to vision. Yo, does our weapons in battles actually change as we upgrade them? That is awesome. Snow is a specific kind of frozen water. Indeed, Wassel, indeed. Yo, I like this area underground. Yeah, what Robert said approximately. I think the enemies of this timeline are my favorites. They're all cute and constantly dance. Yeah, and they're kind of people. I feel like the enemies of this timeline are like the like mutated people of the past who like gave in to Magus or something. It's my headcanon right now. You're gonna call these mutant octopuses cute and cuddly? You don't do much damage to the bottle. It's kind of interesting. Okay. Is a Niv elaborating on snow cone body shots? A few different play styles of body shot. One where the person is laying down and one where the person is standing. It's not about flipping snow cones over onto consenting people's bellies. That was my vision. That was what I was thinking. I don't know. I feel like I want to kill the bottle first. Maybe this is the wrong call. Maybe I should be attacking. Okay, how about you? You attack these octopuses. There you go. The fact that they are people is actually kind of harsh. iios, your characters are a pack of serial killers. I mean, we're serial children, you know? I feel like, you know, when you say killers, that just makes it sound like a bunch of baddies. As far as I'm concerned, none of these characters, with the exception of the robot, is an adult. In my head, they're all about 14. It's nice that they show the monsters to not simply be barbarians. They can run a civilization and whatnot. Indeed, indeed. Okay, I guess we have to use magic. I should have thought of that. Why not use magic? iios. These games should be rated mature and never given to children. Yeah, gosh, you know, I've been looking at some older. There we go. I've been looking at some older games, and they are filthy, Robert. Filthy. We need a modern-day video game crusader who can put this content where it belongs, in the trash. Robert, you might just be that person. For the children. FMV games? Yeah, some truly cursed FMV games. Yeah, I am generally a fan of like, oh, we're on the waterfall. I am generally a fan of jello shots, though. You give me a jello shot and I will, you know, crudely lick the jello from that little plastic cup. You know. It's always a little bit just too big for my mouth. I don't know why. Tiny little dainty mouth. Can't fit the jello shot in. Okay, welcome, Jay. Fancy seeing you here. FMV games. Yeah. Any FMV game fans? I'm weak for jello. Some interesting FMV games getting some plays recently. Yeah, there's so many out there, Wassel, honestly. More than I ever would have thought. Oh, I need to actually use magic. I'm just ignoring the game. They're messy, yeah, a little bit. But isn't that part of their appeal? Ice him! I want to play the one with Corey Haim. What FMV game is that, Delta? And who is Corey Haim? Only a nib is a serial killing robot. I will destroy gaming to save the souls of all good kids. Yeah. All the kids that are on the nice list. Okay, cool. So it goes down and we can walk out. And it also comes over here. One mid-ether. There's another chest and another way out. Okay. Oh, and then, okay, and then Robot doesn't get magic, which means maybe we should change Robot out for Luca. You saw I wishlisted the Tex Murphy FMV games recently. They look fucking, it's like lunacy. There's so much random strange shit. Video game consoles. I was just testing some FMV games earlier. Yo, that's awesome. Video game consoles. We go up. Click. One ether. Oh, and there's a sparkly, but we can't get up there because we need to be in the water. Which we'll get up to. And then this also goes down. Let's go in the first entrance though. Corey Haim is the other Corey who was in like 1 million films with Corey Feldman. Well, who was Corey Feldman? I know Corey. I kind of know Corey Feldman, but well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Delta. I'm sure it's amazing, and I'll just look it up. Roly poly. They were in Lost Boys. Oh, right. Definitely. Lost Bays. Oh, hey, Forks are free. Welcome. Corey Feldman invented felt. More cuties. They are. They're like little gumballs, aren't they? I can't type today. Yeah. Especially if you're on a phone. It's so hard to type. I kind of low-key wish Twitch would give an edit feature on chat messages, you know? Eek! Okay. Miss! Right. They're fast. Yeah, welcome, Forks are very welcome. We are just getting into Chrono Trigger here, enjoying it, loving it, living it. They're just using their echolocation to confuse us. Cute little plump bats they are. They're not even like they don't even have giant fangs and blood or anything, Robert. It's just I'm surprised they can even fly with all of that. Oh, I spoke too soon. My favorite game? No way. Forks are free. I would wager there's like 10 people or something here for whom this game is their favorite. Not saying you're not as good as them or anything, but okay, well I guess we I don't want to use magic now. Okay, let's just find out how long it takes. Yeah, for sure, Wallace, for sure. Well, we have plenty of ethers and stuff, so it's not a big deal actually for us to just like cast magic en masse. I don't know, I'm just curious how long it would take us though if we weren't magicking. Hey, welcome, Silly. Howdy. How's it going? I think the answer I'm coming to is it would take a long time. Although the bats can't hurt us. Mostly. Jesus. This is the game that got me into gaming. Yo, no way. No way, Forks are free. That's really awesome. So y'all must have had it as kids on the SNES approximately, right? Yo, Claire, yes! This is so dumb. Drink, 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 drink. Yes, drink, everybody. Boom. Okay, easy. A nib leveled up. Yay! Okay, we won't do that again. We will respect the game's mechanics. Got one magic scarf. I wish it would just tell me. Oh, okay, that's magic +2. What was ribbon again? Strike +2. That's hit chance. Let's stack up magic. Hit 13, hit 12. What do you have exactly here? Bandana is speed +1, which he desperately needs, actually. Cool. Okay. I appreciate this underground area. The game was super low-key on the SNES, yeah. This game got my parents back together in time for them to conceive me, and in a way, really, movie, this game is responsible for your whole existence. What is that star supposed to be, Delta?
Thank you all so much for all you do. Your open hearts and kind souls make this
Oh, of
world
course,
a better
Claire,
place,
of
and
course.
I hope you all know you mean a lot to those you touch.
Laser spin.
Thank you to iios too. Love
Yes,
you.
yes.
Iios love.
Claire, it's lovely to have you. I hope your power is gonna not give you as many issues. Yeah, goodbye. We've missed you. Muriel leveled up. I had it on SNES emulator on my school-issue laptop back before I knew. Privacy is wrong, yes. Very wrong, Forks. Right? If only you knew about Chrono Trigger. You only knew if you went to Blockbuster on the regs, yeah. Rich friends don't hurt either. Yeah, laser spin. Whatever. Yeah.
You're welcome to underscore.
You're welcome. I like to imagine that when the robot does its spin, it's just like, it's like a strobe effect, you know? It's like... I get like no experience from that though. Yeah. Great. I just feel like I just want to let a Niv do a Niv's thing a little bit here. It seems pretty effective. Like 100 AoE, they can hit everybody. Do you have any insight into why @Aniv is constantly talking about their mouth hole in my chat? Claire, what? Can you give us an example of what when you say talking about their mouth hole? Yeah. Can you give an example? What is up with these fucking locked fucking chests? This is such bullshit, dude. Jeez. Yes, one moment. Yeah, do tell, Claire. The bottle is sentient, but also home for octopuses who are roommates? Yep. It's like a symbiosis, I guess, maybe movie. Maybe I just, I can only imagine, Claire, that Aniv just feels like mouth holes are very a topical topic for your chat. I agree. All chests should be free. Free the chest! Yeah, yeah. Death to the Mystics' enemies. Yo, is this the... I feel like I saw this boss. Ron, I should have healed. I feel like I saw this boss in our Lavos fight. You know what? Cure Beam... I guess iios. We did not mention mouth holes before Aniv, I swear. Yo, thank you, Delta, for that clip of whatever I was saying. Stop. Maybe I could try and do... I guess I don't know that if I have, like, magic joint attacks at the moment. Yes, I did tap the save point. I guess we just toss heals at people here. And if my mouth hole! And it just continues to be an endless source of joy, yeah. Great. Free tank! Almost everyone had a mouth hole, so it's kind of a great icebreaker topic, yeah. It's very relatable. I used my mouth hole several times today. Here, look, I'll use it now. Great. Oh shit, iios is really low on health and we're getting attacked right now. And iios is dead. Okay, we should pay attention here. So, we cross cure. And then we pull a revive. Well, no. Here I am just playing the game on autopilot. Suddenly dead. Great. I had never even thought of a snow cone body shots until this day. Oh, did we get countered? That's probably why. We heal. Countering is off. My mouth! iios blush! My mouth hole! Okay. Okay. We will cure ourselves. You know, after that Lavos fight, yeah, the techs are very fun. I feel like for these I need magic damage, though, for this particular encounter. I do remember the bucket. I have not forgotten where we fought Lavos. And I believe this boss appeared briefly. Where we fought the manifestation of Lavos. I'm excited for a Niv's heel turn moment. You think it's all gonna go wrong suddenly? Oh! Nope. Nobody attacked. You know what? You... heal iios. You heal yourself, yeah. I do. I remember. I mean, like, we just played that last time. We spent a whole long time. We spent like half an hour fighting the boss. I assure you, I remember the game, the pieces of the game that we played. Yeah, you're welcome to ask me if I remember stuff, but it is dangerously close to anyway, yeah. Delta, how did you know what I was doing? Yeah. Delta just knows. Okay. That was a wasted attack. Oh, it was a... Right, okay. Tech. Or, go down. Okay, iios is still up. Muriel is fine. Yeah. I feel sad, so sad when a Niv posts things like, "Shut up, a Niv." Oh no, Claire, I'm sorry. How does that make you feel? When a Niv is not very nice to themselves. It's a fine line being walked, indeed. Yo, we got points! Yo, we won! If only the great Magus, who brought forth Lavos 400 years ago, had destroyed the human race. Wow, the timelines are so mixed up right now. The world would have belonged to us, mystics. Ah! Muriel, in the Middle Ages, Magus created Lavos, who is responsible for destroying this planet's future. And Aniv, if we go to the Middle Ages and destroy Magus, can we change history? Hey, iios, could we could use the gate at the fairgrounds. I mean at the fairgrounds, but then we gotta get back to the fairgrounds. What, is this gonna be a portal to the fairgrounds? Jump in? What if it's in, like, a sassy valley girl way and not a self-deprecating way? How did they know that this is gonna happen? Okay? Yo, what up, Gaffa? Welcome. Kill him, not Cloud, not Tifa, and Robot. Did this game, I feel like this game came out before Final Fantasy VII even, so we should really be saying, you know, not Chrono, and not Muriel, and etc, etc. Okay, we finally came back home. How did we know that jumping in the cave pond was gonna take us back in time? Like, plot hole, plot hole. Skeksis. A Niv, no, Mangort! Oh no, a Niv. Oh, that sounds like a threat. A Niv is threatening the chat. FYI, a Niv is a bot. A Niv is very much a bot. A Niv's copying Robogort having a bug, really. Careful, we have a bunch of rabbit-ass nerds here who can't control themselves. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII versus Chrono Trigger. Which one is better? Go. PS1 wasn't out yet. Yeah, there you go. It came out before. There you go, yeah. I played Chrono freshman year and FF7 sophomore year. Well, what formative core memories that must have been. $10 less than I paid for it. You paid $105, 1996 US dollars, 1990 something. Oh my lord. Dude, that was dedication. Gamers these days, they just don't get it. Taban, oh, you're just in time. You've got one Taban vest, yeah! It's my finest work, the ultimate in defense for my daughter. Yay! You're Luca's friend, right? If you see Luca, tell her to drop by. I'd like to see more of her. I've been making items she'll like. Okay, well, let's, yeah, you know, summon her from the nether. So I have so many problems with this menu still. Great. Lurky lurk. And if stop adding people. Yo, Pickle Me Timbers, you got a VIP. I love that. No, I've been spending an inordinate amount of time downloading, like, various kinds of ROMs of older games, and it definitely has occurred to me, Gaffo, I'm like, how much would it have cost me to get this many games? Like, it's almost unfathomable. Speed +2. Fire guard up. Yo, sick. I love that for Luca. 1995 minus 10 equals 85. Ah, I can math. I see. 10 less than... I see. This was encoded in a very... Yeah, it makes sense now. No one was buying it because it was so spendy. I wonder, it must have been like add-on chips maybe or something. I would theorize that this game needed like SNES cartridge add-on chips that were expensive. It was a bad joke due to adult beverages. No, it was, by my chat standards, it was quite good. I'd like to see more of her. I've been making items she'll like, yeah, she's right here. Yo, I brought her back. It was all in one cartridge. Well, right, but like the individual cartridges would have like special chips in them that would make certain cartridges more expensive to produce. Hey, Luca. Oh, yeah. Yay. Let's go see Mom. I worry about Luca's mom. She should get outside more often. When this game came out, I had already made my first million. Now I pay someone else to beat this game for me. Why don't you pay me to beat the games for you, Robert? Luca and Taban only care about their silly toys. Okay, Lara. She just sits there and disassociates all day. Yeah, I'm sorry, dissociates, indeed. Heck, yeah, just a couple, just a few, just to see how it feels, okay? Totally not infringing, no, it's all legit. Legit only, okay? Actual hardware, excuse me, I'm sorry. I need to add into my title that we're playing on actual hardware, okay? Definitely, absolutely, for sure. Actually, this is actual hardware, yep, for sure. Okay, sorry, I couldn't resist. I could not resist. Alright, let's just go where we're supposed to go. Who doesn't? Yeah, who doesn't? Can we look at the art for Doshin the... Over it! Did iios say milk? Probably. I definitely, I don't pontificate on pronunciation, I guess. This Chrono Trigger DLC is wild! Yo, yeah, you picked the right time. Ellipses. Okay, we go and we jump. So we take a portal from our present to a different time in the past than we can get to from the time travel area. For some stupid reason, we can go to every other time period. Okay, so now we did not go to the past. This is 1000 AD. This is 2300 AD. This is also 1000 AD, but is that in a different timeline? It's in a different timeline. So what the fuck? Belly button, but no nips, SMH? I thought it was a reboot. Oh yeah, reboot will be soon too, actually. Reboot is great. There are all kinds of ways to say all kinds of words. Yeah, indeed. It turns out we just kind of made them up. Yeah, I do that every day. He reminds you of Bert from Bert and Ernie, yeah. Never do the portal. Lavos will kick your butt. Yo, we fought Lavos, and I did a good job, Gaffo. Okay, cool. So now we have portals to different areas. It feels like they're to different timelines, though. Yeah, we came pretty close. I feel like, all honesty, if we wanted to, we could just sit here and grind the Lavos fight and probably beat the game. And it would not be that hard. It would be easy. Easy game, okay? But actually, we're taking pity on the game and on Lavos. And we are instead actually playing it, you know? They make you think you might win. Oh, I was gonna win, Gaffo. I know for sure. Actually, I don't know for sure, so don't tell me for sure. But I'm pretty goddamn sure I was gonna win. Alright, so we're here. So we have to go invest. We have to go, like, kill Magus now. I feel like jumping into the bucket is a rite of passage, indeed. I guess... That's fine. It's the chump bucket, indeed. Well, I felt great, you know? I came out of that experience. My ego boosted. Has the frog asked about God yet? Unfortunately, I have to say that the frog ran away at the first possible opportunity. So we've yet to be able to really get into the nitty-gritty of what makes our frog character tick. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just attack. Beat this twice, but I don't mess with the bucket. Oh, I see. You did really well. Yo, thank you, Morrison, yeah. Was maybe cheated out of the win. For sure. Yep, thank you, Wassel. Thank you. Great. Okay, great. So we're back in the past. Sorry. No, it's fine. That is fine by all means. It's almost like mechanical stuff is a little bit worse to be like, do you understand how this mechanic works? Versus, you know, being like, oh yeah, I can't wait until you see this crazy thing. Like, I have no context for, like, what, you know, that's the kind of statement that inspires more curiosity versus less, right? It's like, what kind of God might the frog be talking about? I bet the frog is gonna have a real come to Jesus moment. Is this a New Testament analog? Yo, we're in our beds. Cute. It's cool. People are really excited about the game. Yeah, yeah. No, don't hurt the imps. I tried to run by them, okay? Okay, so what are we really doing now? We're here to kill Magus? We had people in the church. Oh, the bridge is fixed now. Why? Yo, what up, dude? Knight Captain, our rations have run out. Have the supplies from Guardia Castle arrived yet? Do you need them? Our food supplies have run out. We cannot defeat Magus' army by ourselves. Our only hope is the hero. Forming a protective ring around the hero, the best knights of the kingdom kicked off the offensive. Who's the hero? Oh, that one guy. I never believed those stories about the hero and his legendary medal. Now it turns out he's our only hope. It appears our knights and Magus' troops are locked in battle at the center of the bridge. May we emerge victorious. Does the hero alone have the power to take on Magus' army? So this is very interesting. So, okay, we cannot walk around them. It seems like we must go and get food. Yeah, you can't remember the sequence. This game, it's very twisty. Even already, it's like, oh, I need to go to the future to go to the past, you know, stuff like that. I guess let's see if there's any food available. iios doesn't know where she is, when she exists. All she knows is that she must kill. Yeah. Soldier, halt. Who goes there? Muriel is literally with us. Oh, it's you again. Yeah, she's right there. Okay. Okay. We will continue playing Chrono Trigger in just a moment while we watch our nightly episode. Bullshit movie. I don't even believe it. I don't even believe it. Better than any other. Yeah, very strange, Shame. Very, very strange. Mouse never got to participate in a game. Yeah, I guess that's true. I forget when we meet that character. Yeah, okay, great. So we are back in Chrono Trigger. We are in the past? What year is it? What fucking year is it in this game right now? 600 AD. And I feel like our year is 1000 AD, so we're 400 years in the past. Magus' troops had us cornered, but the appearance of the hero saved us. Hero? He just went to see the king a moment ago. Okay. Let's walk around the castle for a second. That shows why you love the Johnny Quest reboot so much, yeah. The Knight Captain has gone to Zenon Bridge. Many of the wounded from there are resting below. The king's trying his best too, so snap out of it. Ah! Heard something about a hero showing up. Okay. Ah! Ah! Even the Knight Captain went to the front lines. Ah! I'm sorry, the beds are all taken. Magus has already defeated 3 fierce warriors. There's a food shortage on the front lines. I'll find out. If you get super rich, I'm gonna fund an actual final season of Reboot because the non-ending we got was super dark. Yeah, as I recall, it's like a cliffhanger ending. I think I remember it. The chef's in a snit, trying to get food to the front lines while keeping the king healthy. Maybe we can help? No one at the tables. We've got to nurse the king back to good health. Chef, hurry up with the food. Hurry with the food that goes to Zenon Bridge. Hey you, is this food good enough for the king? What? My brother, that's what you get for thinking that you're the only ones fighting for your country. Hey, stop bickering, grow up. Chef, pipe down, what do you know? I see. Okay. Wonder if there's ever been a live action reboot. Yeah, like a stage play. Wait! Oh, what's up, friend? ... Take this with you. Got one jerky. And this is for you guys. Take it, will ya? 1 power tap. Yes! Yo, we're powerful. And tell that fool, he had better come back alive! Okay, well, I guess we'll look for your brother then. Yeah, how is Chrono Trigger so far? People keep telling me to play it. Yeah, how do you feel about that? How does that make you feel, Bennett? How is it? It's good. It's easy. I will, yeah, charitably say it is not a hard game, which is a vote in its favor, really. Sir iios, yes, that's me. The legendary hero has finally appeared. He just arrived a moment ago to meet the king. Yay! The king was injured and is recuperating in bed. Okay. Queen Lien has been at his side all night. Earthbound wasn't hard, but it was a slog. This feels like less of a slog than Earthbound, even. I think you would like some parts of it, Bennett Sar. That's very carefully phrased. Hey, welcome, Cage Nut. Yo, great to see you. Holy shit, I love this pixel emote. This Smiler Niner. Excellent. Top notch. And there's also the one with Pixel in that hat. Where's that one? Yeehaw, Nodders! Yeah, it's quite a thing. It's quite a vibe. Say it's easy when you kill Lavos. I'd say that it has no grinding required. Just do the story and you can win. Yeah, simple. Seems simple. I'm all about it. How long could the game even take? I was looking at how long to beat and it was like 30 hours. 35 hours. Doesn't seem that bad. After Morrowind, that's for sure. I don't know how you can remember all those BTTV emote names. Well, I looked in the picker, actually. BTTV adds a new emote picker, Bennett. The king fought bravely against Magus' troops. Had he not heard of the arrival of the hero, he might have fought to the death. Okay. Not more grindy than most JRPGs, really, yeah. It was mostly just grindy, yeah, instead of being difficult. It seemed chill, like Earthbound combat seemed chill. There was just a lot of it. I'm so ashamed. I treated him badly, thinking he was just some brat. Luckily, he forgave me. A hero he is. Okay. What's up? At this rate, Queen Lien will also succumb. No. Oh, translators, please. This is the weirdest phrasing. The weirdest way to use the word succumb, I swear to God. I wouldn't know since I have never and will never use it, like you with mac and cheese. That's great for you, Bennett. I don't give a shit if you will or won't use it. But I'm just gonna tell you, I don't remember the emote names. I have a tool to help me remember them. I actually don't think you'd like the credit. Interesting. Well, you might like it though, Bennett. You might like it. Children's television is always weirdly censored, as their standards and practice departments tend to have very low opinions of children, indeed. And what was this BS&P approved? I still don't know what BS&P approved on that raft meant. I loved Earthbound. It was fun. That's just your mind, iios. Yep. Not sorry. Sorry for my mind. No, you're more than invited to not use BTTV, Bennett, but it doesn't mean you have to bring it up every time somebody talks about it. Cyrus must have sent the boy to us. Cyrus must have sent the boy to us. Okay. You aren't the one pressuring me to use BTTV, but a lot of others have. Okay, I don't think I ever really have. That's... Sorry. I lashed out there. I lashed out. Okay, we didn't find the king, and we didn't find the frog talking to the king. The king is just in bed. So, what? Yeah, it was great to see you, White Moth, by the way. You were so close. White Moth on the rune level 1 Margot attempts. Oh, iios, I've let down my kingdom. Since we cannot locate Cyrus, our sole hope rests on the boy who has the hero medal. He searches the southern continent for the sword that can defeat Magus. Okay, well that's a lead. Okay, I guess we have the food, too. I mean, shame yourself if you want, but I will not be held responsible for it. Fair. Thank you for encouraging me. iios is prepped to actually the fuck out of Bennett. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I just need to work on my random access memory. Yes, RL1, rune level 1. AKA, White Moth was fighting one of the early bosses of Elden Ring without leveling. And it was close. Those were some attempts. It was a hard... Margot is a hard boss. Okay. Yeah. Great, H, yo, and thank you, huge. Mere mortals can never expect to beat Magus' troops. Ah! Our food supplies have run out. Knight Captain. Sir iios, is that for us? It sure is. Food rations. The cook. He has saved us all. Jerky eating scene. Sir iios, if I do not make it back, give my brother my thanks. Oh dear. What is going on here? Oh shit. Okay, B.S.P. approved is likely a joke at the expense of their standards and practices department, S&P, which likely made them use a raft gun instead of an actual weapon. Right. Oh, like it's like BS. It's like standards and practices, but it's a B.S.P. Oh my god, that's a good gag actually, Katana. Brutal, but really fun. Yeah, it seemed the attempts looked like fun, honestly, White Moth. I kept thinking you were gonna get it. You finally got Godric? Yo, nice, Subi. Morgott is very hard. Morgott was a big difficulty spike. Yeah, Bennett is the arbiter of truth. So Bennett's really the kingmaker, so to speak, when it comes to this game show. Yeah, no food, can't fight, silly. Magus' troops have launched an attack. They're breaking through our defenses. Stop sniveling, it shames the knights of the square table. We shall destroy Magus' troops and bring honor to our king. But we are far outnumbered. Yo, let us fight. This is our last line of defense. We must let no one through. Understood. Okay. Our troops are suffering greatly. iios, will you assist us? No, I mean yes. We are eternally in your debt. You will find Magus' troops across the bridge. Take this with you. Got one gold helm. Yo, sick. Is this like your hat? Magus' troops are highly trained. Please be on your guard. Whoops. So that's 4 better. Okay, but... Okay, great. Great. Okay, well, Chrono wears it. That's great. Magus' army is awfully well trained. The hero has made it across the bridge somehow, but our troops have suffered heavy losses. Yeah, Mangort's renting a theater. Yeah, Mangort is gonna, you know, yeah, is gonna display it in AMC theaters. It's amazing. Yeah, 1 piece of jerky singular for the whole army. Since actually is taken, I put forward you should call it Bennett's Amazing Power Fantasy. Now that's got a ring to it. It would have been dark, yeah, Enzo just deletes them. I'm Ozzy, Magus' top general. Those who dare defy Magus have to answer to me. Emma suggested you replace actually as the phrase with shut up, Bennett, and then you make the connection. That sounds good too, Bennett. That sounds great too. Yeah, gold would be a terrible helm. Yeah, what would be worse than gold? I guess I could think of a lot of things that are worse than gold, you know? Now, yeah, come to think of it. So, aluminum. Yeah, I don't know, like a glass helmet. A water helm. Yeah, thank you. Jello helm. Yes, a lead helm. Yeah. Yes, my children, give them a taste of doom. At least a gold helm would stay shiny. That is true. There we go. Oh, we don't have robot here for once. Okay. Snow cone, body shot, helm. Yeah, ice helm. Ah, okay, so they take more damage from magic. And then the general takes more damage from ice. Boop. Nice. Good. Good. Your own skull helmet. Yeah, these are all terrible. Uranium. Yeah, Recon crew. Reckon. I think you should call it false and make people say false. Those wimps are stronger than I thought. Oh, I wonder if I could have fought the general to the end there. Sodium helm, you sweat and it catches fire. Yeah, these are awful product ideas. He's pretty swift when it comes to running away. Seems I misjudged you, but I won't do that twice. Well, should I let this guy run away then? I don't know. I could fight and try and take out. Well, let's just let him run away and see what happens. Yeah, you're through. Okay. An unfashionable helm. Yeah, that does sound terrible. Maybe a helmet, but with no eye holes, you know? A helm of succumbing. Yep. I can say that word. Oh gods, the Reboot Wiki has a page dedicated to their issues and standards and practices. Wow. I wonder if they had like escalated visibility or something into it. Yo, you're supposed to ice the skeleton. The skeleton. Yeah. Merc the Green Goblin. I'm trying to leave it. I want to see. It's going to lead me places. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought it was just going to run away. Clearly it's nuking us. Yo, is Luca shooting like a laser beam right now? She has like a laser gun, or like an electricity gun. Great. When it aired in the US, they banned the word hockey. Wait. Huh? Why would they ban the word hockey? That's it. Now you're finished. Poor sport, huh? Okay. Ooh. Yo, it's a giant skeleton! Nothing moves the blob. Yepaniv. Go, Zombor! Crush Sir Magus' enemies! Okay, we gotta do magic here again. Attack, lightning. Yeah. Hockey is not American enough. I know, but it was a Canadian show. Hockey is pretty offensive in my honest opinion. Well, it's just so violent, you know. Hockey is not American enough. It's not oh, yo, ice heals. Okay, now we know that. Okay, ice heals. Okay. Skeleton is standing like right on top of our character models. Great. I guess just attack, and then we do that, and then do that. Great. Hockey is not only offensive, it also has a defensive. Yeah. Hell to standards and practices. What is that skeleton doing with its hands? I'm not sure even it knows. Yo, its legs are gone. Okay. Okay. The pelvis has eyes? I guess it's too late. I missed it. I guess me? Oh, now the fire heals. Luca takes damage. Okay, maybe now fire heals. Farewell, pelvis with eyes. Yeah, fire heals top. There you go. Yeah. So Luca can just attack. Luca's low on health. Oh, lightning heals top too. Maybe magic heals top. Let's try an ice and see if ice does as well. Counterattack. Well, regular attacks do a lot of damage now. So honestly, we're gonna aura Luca. Which is Luca in the middle. The one with like the purple hair and the hat. She has like a gun. She's like the techie one. She's the genius. Really, she's the whole reason we're in this mess, Bennett, to be honest with you. No, don't attack. Or iios. Thank you. Attack, great. Luca, my childhood crush. She's, you know, she does seem like a... How do I say this? Because I feel like she's like a, you know, like a teen at best here. So I think she is a sweet, young person. Yup, smart. Yup, that exact emote, yeah. Thank you, Dusty. I'm walking that fine line. See, it's so different. It's like you play a game as a kid and you're like, oh yeah, I relate to all of these child characters. And then you're like, oh, you know. She's the Donatello of the crew. Yep. See, but wasn't Donatello everyone's least favorite? No, Lucas MP. Oh, but that kills them? Got points. Luca leveled up. You must level up text separately. That must be what it is. It's kind of interesting to think about. Shut your face! Don was the best! Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. We held Zenith Bridge with Sir Ios' help. Yay! Thanks to Sir Ios, we held the bridge, but unless we defeat Magus, this is an empty victory. Yay! Yeah, at least everybody acknowledges my help. Bruh, I lost my VIP! Yo, everybody lost their VIP, Desi. I'm sorry. It wasn't just you, Lance. Every VIP got un-VIP'd. It was a bloodbath. Yeah, so now you'll need to beg, borrow, or steal another VIP badge. Mark it. Donatello does machines. Ah, that's the parallel.
Well, that's too damn
See, it's been too
bad.
long since I've really sat down and watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I was a fan of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but like, I was not quite old enough when they were really big to like, understand it besides just like the iconography of it, you know? It's right in the theme! The hero has appeared. That means the epic battle will begin. Okay. Welcome, what can I do for you? Well, so I guess I'll keep my wood sword, but I want to sell other stuff here. Like, I just don't need multiple swords. I don't need the iron suit. I don't need the helm. Yes! Drink! Yes, Mysidia! Drink, 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 drink. Yeah, I love that for us. Thank you. Thank you for the drinking. Yay. Thank you for making chat take a drink. Great. And I'll take a drink as well. Thank you. The idea of Ninja Turtles is a very funny one. It is, I guess it is. Which you've heard at least 10 times on my stream. I'm sorry. Oh, like in the video we watched, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Clearly I haven't seen it enough. Okay. Clearly I've not seen it enough, okay? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Everything else was just blah, 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 blah until this moment. Donatello does machines. Never sat well with me. Yeah, do you feel like he like got pushed to the side, Ayakane? You know, justice for Donnie, okay? Wife and I played Turtles in Time this week. I was a huge TMNT fan back in the day. Yo, that's excellent, Scooby. That's great. Yo, that's sick. I'm glad. Donatello probably the only one able to get a real job, yeah. Mike and Raph are basically layabouts, and Leo just gets mad at them. Don is the only one doing anything. Yeah, he's going places. The rest of them are just, yeah, like... I want to see, like, old Ninja Turtles, right? Like, where are they in their, you know, in their mid-40s, you know? In the UK, they weren't allowed to mention the word ninja, as it was considered too violent. What? Wassel, how do you... What was the show called? Teenage Mutant Turtles? Oh, they changed it to Hero? Wow, Gemma, I'm sorry. Last time I did machines, I got kicked out of a Denny's, yeah. Sir Mama Jugs, let's go! Yeah, Niv. Donatello is so psyched about it, though. He yells, "That's a fact, Jack." Wow. Mom said I can't play outside because of the monsters. I'm so bored! I'm so bored! Is it true that the king was injured? What's going to happen to us, to our country? You know, it's kind of interesting, all of this time traveling. I feel like I'm, like, injected into the most exciting bits of, like, all of these different events on the timeline. Oh, where could Sir Cyrus be? Surely he hasn't deserted the kingdom. I heard Magus knows arcane magic, which the monsters can't match. It's locked. Well, unlock it. Interesting. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles? Terrible. It's terrible. I hate it. Yeah, Bennett appears to spend a lot of time at Denny's, or a lot of time getting asked to leave them. Are Magus' armies really closing in? Well, the mythical hero has appeared, so we'll be all right. Want to hear my tale? Yeah. Goblins with huge hammers roam the Denadoro Mountains to the east, but burn their weapons and their pussycats. I don't want to hear your tale. Well, I'll tell someone else. Yeah, keep it to yourself. Michelangelo was kind of the homemaker. He makes the others pizza and whatnot. Yeah, he's like the chef, right, Wassel? Hey, I have a show about turtles. Cool. There are 3 adjectives to describe them. I mean, you have to admit it's catchy, Icy. The same game, but you show up 5 years early to all events or 5 years late. Yeah, like, we're right on time here. You know, that has to mean something. Like, we are right on time. Did you know they say the mythical Masamune lies deep within the Denadoro Mountains, but it's guarded by terrible beasts? Oh, well, I want to go to there. Yeah, I know, Austin. Give me your things. Give me the shinies. Many people go to the inn. If you seek someone, ask there. By the way, energy whirls will dissipate if you use your slash attack. Okay. There's balance in nature. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm not sure that I would call that balance in nature. Is this supposed to say, like, our ability to dispel energy whirls with our secret special abilities it's just what nature intended, you know? The title of Airplane in the US versus everywhere else, Flying High? Why? Why couldn't Airplane work in other countries? Magus is trying to bring forth an immense evil. If he succeeds, there will be nowhere to run. We'll all perish. That's why I'm living it up now. You know, I watched Airplane again recently, and it kind of works. It's kind of just like 20 skits in a row. Michelangelo was coded as a stoner. Interesting. Clear your conscience. The end of the world is coming. Yo, everybody's all, like, dramatic here. Yeah, I'll stay. Oh, yes, well then rest and relax. Kinda a stoner, yep. You know, hey, at least we have representation on these TV shows. Stoners unite! We don't talk about it. It's not that Airplane didn't work in the US, it's that they couldn't name it Flying High in the US. What? Whoa. Was there like a pre-existing... I could probably answer this from the Wikipedia page, but maybe there was a pre-existing work that was named Flying High? You're looking for the hero, go south to the village of Pore, where they say he's from. Okay. Elder's house. Headman, I want you to find the mythical rainbow shell. Here's some front money. We're counting on you, Toma. Wait, what? Toma. Hey, no problem, cause like, I'm the mythical explorer. Good match, Chief. I'll be waiting for good news. With that settled, I'll grab a bite before I go. Oh, you. I'm busy right now, let's talk later. No, it's my money! Okay, so he's going to eat, so maybe we'll find him at the tavern in a second? Only the ancient sword Masamune can defeat him, and only the hero can wield it. Ah. They couldn't make the weed joke, no way! It's just, what? How is that even a weed joke? I had to like bend over backwards to be like, wow. You know, somebody in the MPAA does a lot of drugs if they think Flying High is like a, dangerous to society. One of the few movies you can watch in homeschool. No way, Bennett. They just play Airplane on repeat. The hero has come. He's strong, and he's gonna thrash those monsters. Yeah, that would make sense, Bennett. I would assume that learning our nation's airport codes would be a big part of your homeschooling experience. Hey, welcome, Shockwave. It's good to have you. We can use the rainbow shell to make some reflective armor. It'll be strong against magic. But that guy's a little flaky. Was it a mistake to trust him? Okay. Yeah, the UK might have called it aeroplane. Oh boy. Magus has 3 fearsome henchmen, Ozzy, Flea, and Slash. They're tone-deaf evil fiends. Arrow, you played, yeah. Magus's lair is on an island to the east. Sheer cliffs make it inaccessible. Okay. Let's go talk to this person. One of the co-writers or directors of Airplane also directed Ghost. Really? That's wild. We just watched Ghost yesterday in the iios Discord. I pored over the Airplane script, and it's kind of interesting what got cut and added during filming. Yeah, that's fascinating, Wassel. What's an example of something, I guess? Hey, how have you been? You pay my tab and I'll let you in on some stuff. How about it? Sure, why not? They don't even tell us how much it is. Thanks a bunch. Hey, one more, please. Some creepy, dangerous frogs have taken over the southern woods. Anything else? That's your information? No, the Airplane script the Airplane movie does seem like something that was put together on a pretty ad hoc basis, like, and I think they were not, from what I remember, they were not experienced screenwriters. And again, I know this because we watched it like I think we watched it in Discord, or I watched it maybe just on my own, but I read about it. Okay, what's this? Iona's Villa. Well, hello there. Iona, my husband Marco hasn't returned from the war, but these woods mean a lot to us, so I'll guard them until he returns. Cool. Can I take this? We got a mid-ether and a mid-ether. Great. Welcome. There are 58 other people whose favorite game this is here tonight, so you're in good company. Amazing, amazing. So that's up to the Denadora Mountains. Let's go to Pore first, though. You take flying high a million times over, yeah. Indeed, Shockwave, indeed. It's not like the pilots are high, right? Cursed Woods. Okay, so we have woods here. Okay, we have the inn. You got took by a drunk. Not again! 20 gold in advance? Sure, why not? This is another inn. Guess we'll use it. Mostly what got cut are jokes that go on a little too long. Most of the bits are written really long form, yeah. Longer versions of the Tannoy dialogue bit. Airplane repair guys talking. Wow, also, what made you curious to read the script, I guess? Did you just kind of have access to it? I'm gonna put on this armor and fight that stupid Magus. Is the water supposed to be over land, or is that an emulator bug? Let me go double check. Yeah, it's heavy. Oh, he fell over. Which water, I guess? It looks to me like the water is just like on the beach, basically. But I would not be surprised if there are some issues. It's far from simple for this flying high thing. The name had many other variations depending on the country. Oh, interesting. Go to the end. Huh, yeah. Go to the market again. Okay, that person falls over. What's this, though? Found a power tap! Yeah! Fuck yeah. Hey, child. Don't overdo it. Yeah. A few regions had the translated equivalent of, is there a pilot on the plane? Fascinating. We buy 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, great. Boop. Great. Boop. Great, you keep the miso mail. Yeah, it's a whole squad of berets here. It's quite a thing. Oh, and I can just scroll down to a Niv. Okay, that's way easier than what I was doing. And a Niv can't wear the beret. I think that makes sense. Maybe it's the clouds. Yeah, I think it's like misty clouds hovering over the ground and stuff. Okay. Cafe. A strange monster came by the other day, mumbling about Queen Lien and the Masamune. That sure were an ugly frog, hardy har. Huh. So maybe we'll find Frog Friend. Did you hear the latest? No. Well, remember that the legendary hero is from this village then. I can't believe the legendary hero was a boy from this village. Did you hear the latest? Yes. Everyone's talking about him. I bet his old man is proud. Mistress, little Tata must be away. We haven't seen him in a while. But things are a lot quieter without that brat around. Oh, God. Be nice to Tata. Well, I'll stop telling that tale then. This was pre-internet when I learned it, yeah. God. Can we never have a simple story? All of these nuances. I can't believe the legendary hero is that naughty runt, Tata. Really? Oh, I guess now we know. What are you doing? Have you heard about the magical cave, the one east of the Denadora Mountains? I saw a rock wall there pop open, and a gaggle of ghouls just walked right in. Best to leave Magus and his cronies alone, though. Okay. It was east of the Denadora Mountains. Okay, interesting. In the UK, Star Wars is called Blokes Napping About in Space. No way, Bennett. Wow. Did you learn that in homeschool, too? My son's the legendary hero. It must have been all that oatmeal, and to think that I'm his father. Yay! Oh, it's AI-related stuff. Oh, no way, really. There's a dataset for classifying actions in movie sequences that was called, like, Hollywood actions. Sections of films connected to script directions. Fascinating. Fascinating. Wassel. It's an interesting dataset to think about using. But clearly censorship was at work for Airplane 2, which was called... Wait. Get fucking blazed in space everywhere else but the US. Wait. Wow. God, the US missed out. Where was that message? It was like back a while ago. Ooh, I can't read chat. Please help me. My grandson's a brave hero. That's from my side of the family. Hee 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 hee. Yay. Well, thank you, Delta. Pinned chat messages coming to the rescue as always. I love getting it. They're almost like, it's never a passive-aggressive pin, but it's always like, whenever I see a pin, it's like, you fucking forgot this. You didn't read this. Idiot. How are you? Everyone's different. Yeah, I'm gonna marry Tata. If only I had some jerky. What a great meal I could make. Well, maybe we'll go get some more. I'm gonna marry Tata. The US is such Puritans, yeah, and that's why we're playing our uncensored video games now. Tata received the hero medal. At first I thought it was fake. He must have done something very brave. He's probably up north looking for the legendary sword. Village Chief, the magic cave lies under a mountain east of Denadoro. Next to the bed is a treasure box. Open it and the contents are yours. I know, but I can't, dude. Like... Great. What a tease. No, we all do our best, Delta. We all do our best. Fucking hell, Bennett, you actually make me have to put effort into reading chat. Oh my god. In a good way, I hope. Bennett makes us all work at reading chat. A crazy, incredible flight. You know, sometimes explicit titles are just better. Okay, so we have a couple of things here. I guess first I want to go and get more jerky. But Glasnost. No, why are we talking about the Cold War relations in West-East Germany? Wait, West Germany coming in with the incredible journey in a crazy plane. I bet that only took 38 characters to write that title in German. Some of these countries may have already had a film named Airplane locally, but did they have a film named Airplane exclamation curly? I think not. East Germany did something called not show it. Oh. More jerky, please. Hey, come on now. Men are such fools. He acts that way, but the chef always worries about the night captain. Those two are really looking for a way to make up. Like with the jerky? More jerky? Ooh, no jerky this time? Yes.
Out of curiosity. Die Unglaubliche in einen verrückten Flugzeug.
Verrückten Flugzeug. Oh lord. It just rolls off the tongue. I mean, aside from being a totalitarian client state of the Soviet Union. Yo, hey, Misfortune, how's it going? Okay, we're jerky-less. I'm jerky-less. Give me the jerky. If the hero was here, why did I not see the hero? Was I supposed to come back after I did the bridge? And then the hero was here? Because the hero was not here. Cyrus must have sent the boy to us, but where is the boy? Yeah, TTS, it did its best. Literally translates to the unbelievable trip in a crazy airplane. You know, sometimes more explicit is more better. No, Austin, no, it's fascinating. Okay, no more jerky.
There are dozens of us.
Dozens, yes!
Killer Quee is one of dozens. X22.
Heck
this
yeah.
is a glitch, but I'll take it. Give me attention.
Give me attention! Now this is a bug that might be my business. Thank you so much, KQ, for the resub. I remember we did this just like a couple of days ago. KQ, thank you so much for the 22 months. I deeply appreciate it. It's been so good to have all of you. But especially you, KQ. Especially Nodders. Indeed, we did. Indeed. We've come so far, and I can't wait to see. And oh, baby, we've got farther yet to go.
Grim Fandango.
Yay! Y'all, thank you for the game recommendation, Bennett.
KQ, I am so sad you couldn't make Ghost with us, but I understand you were getting inured against disease.
Indeed. Shma, SMH. One of these days, KQ will have the iios Ghost badge. One of these days. Bennett, sir, thank you for the game recommendation. Grim Fandango would be a great game for us. It is signed private property, no trespassing. Gribbit. Oh, it's like a frog sanctuary. I guess okay, we'll fight. I feel so craptastic today. Oh, I'm so sorry. KQ, that sucks. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. You have Cyclone? That's a new one. No, Cyclone is not new. That's it. Trying to get some AoE here. It's not... Great. Cool. Just a nice lull. Gribbit! Yes, we did get past the Millennium Fair, Rojo Miles. Welcome back. We got quite a ways past, Oh, Ghost the movie! Oh, Delta was talking about Ghost the movie. I see. Well, that makes far more sense. Yes, we had a great old time watching the movie Ghost. We've been actively trying to avoid telling iios that she's still in the fair. No, this is all just in our minds? Oh god. Yeah, Grim Fandango was fun. Have you played Grim Fandango, Bennett Star? I must ask. Mario games have a lot of different place names globally too, yeah. Just localization in action, yeah. Unless it comes down to, and that was why it was so important that when Nintendo made their second to last big console, they chose the name right. And that's why they chose the name Wii. Because there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, that's fine. Not quite what I wanted. Can't wait for the new Wii U Plus, yeah. The Wii 2 is gonna come out, y'all. Can you even wait? Are you even ready? As opposed to what other ghost? Oh, I thought you were talking about the ghost badge you have, the ghost sub badge. I've been meaning to get this dang bivalent shot for a while. Well, I'm glad you're prioritizing your health, KQ. 70% of it, I got away from it and didn't get back, but I really enjoyed it. Okay, great. Yeah, it is a long game, especially if you're doing it like guideless. It's a long game, but it was Subi in Emmy's chat who was looking something up for her, and they have a Chrome extension that replaces Millennial with Young Whippersnapper. So the walkthrough referred to the Young Whippersnapper fair. That's fantastic, Curly. It's fantastic. Wii 2! Yeah, holy shit, Pixel. Wouldn't that be fucking amazing? Yeah, motion controls are back in a big way, baby, okay? It didn't make... it probably was... sensibly... Well, yeah, It has the advantage of being a very short name that I guess they could get away with globally, or near globally. I appreciate Sony's naming convention, iterative and effective. I mean, yeah... But it just lacks the, you know, the cringe factor of Wii, or Wii U. God, that was really the shit cherry on top of the shit sundae, wasn't it? The sequel was called the Wii U. In Roman numerals, Wii 2. Okay, I don't even care. Lightning. I feel like I'm just being lazy here. You thought I was just like lording my pittance of a 4-month sub length over KQ. Yeah, Delta, I thought you were like, there, KQ. Someday you'll have been subscribed for as long as I have. Yep, that was what I thought. She'll be a ghost soon. Calling it PS5 is fun. PS5, yeah. Better than the Xbox naming scheme. Yeah, that one is a train wreck. Not committing to the Xbox 720, yeah. I remember when the 360 first came out, there were all those stupid fucking jokes that were like, yeah, it's called Xbox 360 because when you walk up to it and you turn around 360 degrees and you walk away. Oh, what idiocy. What? Downstairs? But you would still be facing us. Facing it. Wow, there's a... Got him. Oh, got him. Wow. Just sucker born every day. See? Still a good joke. Yep. Used pretty often. Who's there? 'Tis thee, iios. Thou art here to practice thy skill in swordplay? Yep, that was the joke, Delta. You got it. Click. What? The king has been injured? ... I see. 'Tis nary a thing I canst do. Please be on thy way. Yo, sad music? Sad frog music? I love doing 360s. I know, that's why I'm always like Delta Spin. Wow, the frog is so sad. Clock, gun, or whatever it's called. I think so, GS Riot. I think I've been enjoying it a lot. Hey, Nick and Knack, welcome. Yeah, spinning is great. Spinning is a fun trick. It's because I can't rake the fucking moat oats. I don't know what that quote was about at all. I used to be able to do a 360 from standing still on roller skates. Wow, holy crap. That sounds like an invitation to sprain an ankle. Gorf, the hero, I am not. I can do not. Come on. I'm sorry, you're telling me I came all the way out here? Come on. You're really gonna make me leave? I feel like this frog is gonna run after us. Is it? Like, I feel like... I'm going back in for a second. Yeah, stop being so sad so you can be in our party. We need you. Whoa, what are you? Stop it, you dog. Wait, what? Okay. Happy music? Okay. I don't know what that was about. There was like a person. Do I want to go back and see it one more time? Yeah, our frog character. No, our frog's not emo, okay? They just take their job very seriously. Yo, what was up with that? Why can't I talk to them? I don't understand what that means. Same, it's fairly high prestige Nami skin. They didn't reply to your house. Until make Cyanabot start a fire if he misses moat. Really interesting stuff there, Niv. Is it here? I'm really curious about that thing that appeared. Maybe it's random. All we did was walk up here. And it was here. Now it's not. Maybe we'll do it one more time. Apographa. Yeah, at least now, you never sprained an ankle during Derby? You got some bruised ribs, though. Yeah, but I bet the other people were, you know. I bet the other people were worse off for those bruised ribs. Okay, great. Can't recommend having bruised ribs, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it might hurt to breathe or something. Okay. It's curious that different things can maybe spawn at different times. Let's fight. Great. Let's fight. Hurts to breathe. Yo, we're slow now. They're fast. Huge damage. Yeah, goodbye. Who gave these birds bells anyway? Yeah. Clearly they've been highly trained. Let alone coughing or sneezing, yeah. Good. Yeah, my main takeaway from using roller skates was that, oh my gosh, the pain of bruising your tailbone, not only incredible, but also long-lived. Yeah, very confusing. I don't even understand. Like, was it an enemy I could fight? In which case, I did not fight it. I was able to talk to it. Can I talk to all enemies? Can I just walk up and talk to them? Oh, I bruised my tailbone. Not fun. Yeah, I just, for weeks and weeks. Running away. Oh, that was Tata. Okay. Sounds ouch, yeah. This is an Undertale. No talking, only killing. Maybe we could just talk to enemies instead of fighting them. Boy, this is a terrible place. You'd best run away while you can. Oh, okay. Ogan. I partake of the extreme sport of walking on icy sidewalks with bad traction, yeah. It's always fun to wonder how how far through the winter season you'll be able to go without taking a tumble. Okay, so this one is resistant to physical damage. Ow! Very similar motor coordination set as that for roller skates. No, you don't say. Pretty resistant to damage. Okay, so we need to swap out for a Niv, for somebody. Yeah, great. A Niv comes in. So we can go up here or through on the right, but let's go up here. Come down here first. Gotta revive! Sick, okay. What's that all about? They're like, no thank you. You bruised your right butt just yesterday. Oh, I'm so sorry, forks are free. I tripped over my green screen one night, like, 2 months ago, and I, like, kind of wrenched my foot. Just like, it's just like kind of like the part of my foot by, like, my, like, smallest toe. But it still is, like, achy. It still hurts. Oh, there it is. I saw it. One Mirage Hand. Magic Surface, Magic +2. What is a Mirage Hand? This is a speed bell, but we could give her a magic up instead. And at that point, give a Niv speed belt. Mirage Hand. Oh, that's an upgrade. That's sick. Cool. Yo, speed +2 is way better than gold suit for us right now. Great. Cool. Okay, that was a good find. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Forks are free. It's unfortunate, and it just take a while to get back up to 100%. I hope. Did you bruising your butt happen to be related to that icy sidewalk extreme sport you were describing? I should have healed. It's okay. Yo, spin cut. Yo, sick. Let's do it. Whoa. What? Okay, okay. I see. Cure Beam iios. Can't even attack both of them at once. I think I can attack that one straight out. I guess try Flame Toss? It's a bit more fun if you call them coccyx injuries. I suppose there's always that. Oh, we knocked the weapon out of its hand, so now it's no big deal. That's what they were telling us. Yeah. Max Cyclone. Yo, sick. Yeah, some money. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, lucky that you missed. Yeah, especially if it hits square on your tailbone, it can be really unpleasant. Flame Toss. Attack. Great. Yes, I accept the risks of icy sidewalking, and I'm fine with it. Yeah, I mean, what else can you do when you live in a cold place, you know? just part of the perils of winter weather. And that's why I never leave my house. Scooey! Nice spins. Okay. Spinnies! Okay. From before, when you tried fire, it happened to be a killing blow. Right, okay, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Go around. Mid-ether. Mid-ether! It's fine. Should have listened to myself and actually worn my boots. There it is, okay. But they're heavy, yeah, yeah. Sometimes you're just like, it'll be fine. Let's do that. Pure Beam, Luca. No, they're all dead. Okay, we'll just heal Luca here. And they've leveled up, yay! Yeah, that's like, it's on fire! Heck. It would be nice for, I guess story stuff is happening, although I feel like we're still like very disconnected from the story at the moment, like in the sense of another gold helm, okay, nice. In the sense of sorry. You can wear a gold helm. Great. Great. In the sense of like we're kind of just trying to help. Nobody understands our motives in these places. Or like our motives are very unclear to the people in these times, in so many words. Okay. You know, like, who are we? What are we doing? We're just we're trying to save the future, I guess, but it's not like anybody in the past. What would anybody in the past really care about that for? You know, if somebody came to people today and they were like, "Hi, we need your help. You know, $10,000 US will save the future 100 years from now, okay? And you know, it'll help us. We need your help." People would be like, "Fuck you. Care about your fucking future." Okay. But the future is tomorrow, and I've never been there. Yeah. I think people are not, somehow I doubt that they would feel sufficiently incentivized to actually do anything about this. So maybe it makes sense that we're just, you know, some kind of like chaotic force and we're here to save the future. But that's a great pick-me-up line. Yo, rainbow! Look, there's a rainbow in the waterfall. Rainbow, rainbow, rainbow! Oh my god. That's an interesting point, that your party sounds like a group of lunatics. Yeah. Yes. It's in a book, a reading rainbow. It is a reading rainbow. I love that for us. Right. Got a mid-tonic, yay! Beautiful rainbows. Yeah, thank you, Shockwave. More games need rainbows in their waterfalls. Who's throwing things at us? Oh, this Lancer is. Oh, yeah. Oh, how do we get over there, though? Okay, eventually I will be able to somehow... I think I will. Okay. Yeah, the fire trick. Yeah, Skullgun. We figured it out. A lot of people don't. It would be bothersome to sit here and have to just like grind through these enemies. The bird just chucking stuff at you. It's like, yeah, ninja star, ninja star. I'm sorry, hero star, hero star. I want to make sure we keep all our tolerant, I'm sorry, our content tolerable for the people in the UK. Great. Yeah, we saw a big old rainbow just outside of the kitchen window recently, actually. We took a picture of it. It was that good of a rainbow. I feel like I want to post it. I meant to. This was a big honkin' rainbow, you know? I'm not saying it was no double rainbow or anything, but it was big. It forces you to use actual strategy. Yeah, it seems like you can brute force your way, but like it's just a little bit prohibitive. Found 300 gold. Okay. God damn you, bird! I don't even care, just fight. A double rainbow? Oh my god! It's a double, I'm so happy! I wish, never in my entire life will I be as happy as that man seeing that double rainbow. You've seen a double rainbow shockwave? You know, honestly, I actually think I have too, which was pretty cool. But I was still not as excited as that video. Whoa! Is this good? Yo, everybody splashes down here. That's hilarious. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we cannot go behind the waterfall. Okay. You're listening to it and Hero works surprisingly well, yeah. Oh boy, I guess I can see that. We got a silver earring. Max HP up by 25%. You hear it right away, but otherwise it's the same intro. Yeah, okay, here, once again. Beer! A Niv! Please! Please. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles! Hero Turtles! Look, it's like cruelly scrawled in. Hero Turtles! Wow. Wow. It's gonna get stuck in my head. If we keep it on, it's gonna get stuck in my head. What in the fuck is this? Yeah. Wait. So how did I get here? How did we get here? Okay, I don't even need to know. You're in the UK? Well, we were talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles censorship earlier. And so we were talking about the replacement. They're a fighting team, but they can't be ninjas. Yeah, I feel like the violence is inherent to the concept, you know? Less than the word ninja is really your problem there, but... You know, what do I know? What do I know? I want to see if they were allowed to show nunchucks. That's a good question. Here are the what are those pokey things with 3 prongs? Those probably aren't street legal in the UK these days. Okay, great. Oh, everybody jumps down. We got a silver stud. We have a silver earring and a silver stud. MP use cut by 50%? Okay. Wow. Forks, 3 dents. No, what was the proper name? They were Sai. Yeah, thank you. See, at least somebody here can get it right. Yo, we jumped across the gap. Yo, sick. Okay, cool. They took away Mike's nunchaku and left him with a damn grappling hook. Yeah, yeah. We need the grappling hook. When the show first appeared in the UK. Yeah. Okay, so that's cool. Although I still don't... Okay, that's fine. Great. Ba-bum. Yeah, how it made it to the US side of the pond that said, yeah, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Amazing. Boudica as well before early UK? I don't actually know what Boudica is. Okay, so we're not gonna drop down here. No! Fuck me. Damn it. I flew too close to the sun. That's okay. Just means we have to do that battle again. You saw a Pocket Monsters coloring book at a shop back in the 90s? Imports, you know? Oh, excuse me, sorry. Boudica led a revolt against the Roman occupation of Britain. No way! You have to try... You once got to try swinging them around and they're actually heavy? Oh, interesting. Yeah, they seem like just, you know, like 3 knives glued together, right? And that's a sai or something. I know, my pronged implements, yeah. Okay. Okay, so now we're actually up here. Not dropping down. Yo, it's always a disappointment to get a mid-tonic out of a chest, you know? Kind of like, what was even the point? What was the point of all of this if you're just gonna give me a mid-tonic game? Shut up, get lost! Oh, so you can talk to them, some enemies. An ether... Sigh, or just forks, giving the middle tine. Yeah, I suppose so, forks are free. It was a good joke, but I had to, actually? Yep. Well executed, Wassel. I was thinking about making a channel points redemption that's just, actually? Shut up, Mangort, get lost. No, don't say that to yourself, Mangort. You're teaching a Niv bad things. Luca learned napalm. I almost want to give a Niv, of all people, the, like, half MP thing. Like laser spin is great, and that's like AoE magic, essentially magic damage. Okay. Great. A Niv was given 50% MP. GGBT, yo, hell yeah, Niv. Yeah, Luca learns war crimes. Redeemable, actually, it could be good, Wassel. Could be good. Nunchucks were used to thresh grain. Oh, interesting, interesting. Huh. So what you're saying is nunchucks, not perhaps originally intended as a weapon. You know, but nature, it finds a way. Mountains are nice. I like that some of these enemies just don't want to fight. Like, that's actually interesting. Bing! Ata and the frog. Ah. Mid-ether. Oh. You got 1 speed tap! Yo! Fuck yeah! Let's do speed! Okay, I'm sorry. A power meal recovers from question mark? iios gets power tabs. Speed tabs, I think, go to a Niv. Luca's also really slow, though. Think about it, most ninja weapons are really farming tools. I suppose I hadn't thought about it too much. Speed 8? 8, 8, 8. Okay, but a Niv has this +2 speed on right now.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy there. Yo, hey, Yarrow. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, we're gonna give these points out to our whole team. Everybody's gonna be strong. This ain't like, you know, playing Pokemon as a kid. You know, you just have one Pokemon that does everything. No. Great, whatever. We're gonna raise the levels of every person on our team. And it's gonna be great. Yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about it too much, Shockwave, but that makes sense. Yeah, ninja weapons are basically farming tools. You know, I've never had Tab, the soft drink. Quirks are free. What does it taste like? Take it easy with the amphetamines, iios. I know when I can stop, Cassie, okay? I can stop anytime. Yeah, the mystics being more nuanced than just evil. Yeah, it's very interesting. Great. Ahoy there. Okay. Okay. Great. Great. Yo, Niv is faster than Luca now. Yo, I kind of like that though. You honestly haven't had Tab either, yeah? Some of them just being okay with just talking to you. Yeah, it's so interesting. Like, what's their deal? Yeah, I hope you had a great week. You're welcome. We've been having a great time playing more Chrono Trigger. Block, trap, and the base of the hilt can pummel someone, as well as the prong for stabbing. Yeah, it's a multifaceted weapon, I suppose. Okay, and this is the entrance. Dare I? Dare I drop down? iios cry, lol. Because if we drop down and we're wrong, we have to do the whole fucking thing over again. Yo, this drops down far too. Okay, I'm not sorry for this. There's our save state. Okay, we can't drop down. How about that? Okay, now we know. Swimmer, no, we had pin messages. Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, she fucking torched London to keep it out of the hands of the Romans. Torched it so bad there's still an identifiable ash layer if you dig down below the city. Oh my god. Boudica did that? Wow, so this is like some I don't even know what time period we're talking about. It's like it's before the Dark Ages even. It's like 2000, it's like BC history jokes. Okay, I get it, thank you. She was a badass. I don't know anything about Boudica, and that's probably why. You know, badass women get no press. Okay, they just don't get the advertising. They should make a soda called Caps Lock. What would it taste like, Yarrow? You're waiting for any key? Yeah, Shockwave. Yeah, it's a great game. There's a lot of great ones on the SNES, honestly. Kid, I'm the wind. Whoosh. Okay. You doing okay, child? Kid, stop. Yeah, they didn't have a drop there. It would have been bad. Are you here for the Masamune? I guess I am. Thought so. Wait a second, okay? Oh, big brother, where are you, Masa? Oh, what is it, Mune? I'm sorry. Not again? So you want to get a name for yourself by grabbing the Masamune? What a buffoon. Humans are so silly. It's how you use the sword that's important, not who owns it. I'm sorry, is this like a manifestation of the sword as twins? You can't even understand something as simple as that. That's why you're human. What should we do? The usual. Test them. You can entertain us for a while. All right, here we go. Whoosh. Yay! Okay. Great. Lightning, pretty good damage. They both go for iios. Not too bad of damage, though. Boom! Big damage. Okay. Napalm, do it! Woo! Show him a throw in there, welcome. It's gonna happen! Yeah, we do a lot of damage at least. Spin cut, why not? Robo tackle, why not? Slice! I suppose I could try doing some double attacks with iios and Niv. Although I need a Niv to start healing now. Oh, that's it? Okay. Hey, they're pretty tough. Only Cyrus made it this far. Just beating up 2 little kids in a cave. Yeah, they started it, okay? She's up there with Hannibal in terms of top enemies of the Roman Empire. Wow. Huh. I should make a movie about her, right? What should we do? And then people would really know who the hell Boudica is. This time it's for real. All right, this is it. Yeah, we mean business. Wait, round 2? With Masa's bravery and Mune's knowledge. Fusion! No, Aniv, no, it's okay, Aniv, it's all right. Oh, I remember fighting this boss as well. Masa and Mune. Okay. Yep.
You want me to make the sound of a horse?
No.
Nay! Oh my gosh, yo Curly, thank you for the 500 bits. I need to, this is a reminder for me to again tweak. Yeah, do rocket roll. This is a reminder for me to again tweak my bits configurations, so that like higher numbers that aren't exact matches. Yeah, that does like no damage though. iios, no! So that, okay, I'm just sitting here, I don't know why. Flame toss. So that higher numbers that aren't exact matches actually play something instead of just using the default. But thank you so much, Curly, thank you for the channel, or for the bits. Luca heal? You know, honestly, fighting Lavos was great practice here, because it just gave me a lot of practice on, like, the tempo of some of these battles. Yeah, I feel the need to learn more about Boudica now. I feel like I have much to learn. Yes, spin cut and robo tackle. Great. Sick. Okay, that's a counterattack though. Yes, indeed. Yo, what's he sucking in? Whoops. Oh. Don't counter. Okay. This is fine. This is all fine. House goes on a spin cut. Luca's down. Oh, close. Yeah, we revive. Okay, we can do this. Big boss battle music. Yeah, I'm a trillionaire. I feel like that does not capture the napalm that napalm was used. No? We mid tonic. Yeah. Okay, a Niv. Cannot robo tackle. A mid ether. A Niv ethers. You flame toss? Yeah. Oh, we both got hit. Okay. Oh, well, we counter. That's kind of funny. We counter and then we get counter-attacked again for our counter-attack? Okay. We mid-tonic. We mid-tonic. We robo-tackle. Okay. Probably not giving you names was a good call on their part. Yeah. I feel like beat up does not capture that napalm was used. Don't need to get specific about our war crimes now, you know? Alright, you're going to spin cut in. She's dead again. I'm gonna robo-tackle. Alright, we'll have iios revive. It's bad. And then we'll start healing. Back there. And then we need a tonic. Great. Okay. A Niv. I need Robo Tackle MP mid ether. God damn. Okay. Okay. Attack. Okay, I guess we're just waiting. Shit, dude. Fuck. Robo Tackle. I need to... Oh, is that it? No, I healed the wrong person. Oh, we won though. Whew. Yes! 500 experience points, tech points, gold. The Nib's leveled up. Yay! Oh, they're... Yeah. A pog emote of Masamune's face here would be great. Yeah. Yeah. The head turns is really well done. Yeah, when he's like orienting himself around. They beat us, big brother. That was fun. Yes. Welcome, Isabella. Will they fix us? Will they find us an owner? Yeah, it'll be all right. Oh, the French champagne. Yay, we won. Violence. Great. Shing. Shing! We're gonna grab it? What, is it like a box? So, the Masamune is not just a myth, but it has long been broken. Oh, you got the broken Masamune. Allow me, we'll ride the wind to the base of the mountain. Good luck to you. I see. Well, actually, all twins are the manifestation of a magical object. Is that so, Mangor? Please expand. Woot! Yo, Rig, thank you for the woot. It's great to see you. Broken Masamune. Broken Masamune. So, who is Tata? Oh, what do we do? So we have the broken sword. Like, I feel like we should take it to, like, Luca's father. Like, if any, like, maybe, or, like... Because they need to reforge it now, don't they?
Ahoy there.
Ahoy there, you're welcome. Lovely game. We need more games with frogs. It's so true. Speaking of frogs, maybe we can go... Can we go talk to our frog friend now? We were trying to tell our frog friend, like, don't be emo. To no effect. But maybe now that we have the Masamune, we can be like, snap out of it. Gorf. The hero I am not. I can do not. Sag. Okay, we'll have to come back. My high school friend was a twin, but him and his brother were just manifesting an old boot. Is that so? Well, it sounds like they're, you know, did they have the personality of an old boot too, Mancourt? My middle school twin friends were the manifestation of farm kids. Oh, a lot of twin friends we had. Is that the case? just want to think about this for a second before we run all over the map. I can't say that I was friends with that many twins in my time, to be honest. That come to mind. It's not even in our inventory. Do I need to, like, take this... Am I gonna need to, like, take this to a different time period to get it fixed through some inscrutable process? I love that Luca is reading a book here on the overworld. My high school prom king and queen were brother and sister. Wow, Curly, I bet they were royalty. Watch it, some of my best friends were old boots. Oh, great, you know, it's a boot here, a boot there is fine. Yeah, we talked to the strange monster. We talked to the frog. Yeah, I know the legendary... Yeah, I've heard about... Okay, I've heard about the legendary hero. I guess Tata's home now. It was so quiet without him, but I'm glad he's back. It was a bit too quiet around here. I'm sorry, so is Tata actually Masamune? The protector of Masamune? Hey, you again. How about buying me a soda? Sure, why not? Here you go. Thanks, I'll wish you a safe journey. I tracked down the rainbow shell that the chief wanted. It's on some small island. Only thing is, I don't know which island. And the money he gave me is gone. What should I do? Okay. So we'll go talk to the chief. Maybe. I can't believe the legendary hero is that naughty Tata. Yeah. I have heard about the magical cave. Okay, we have a couple of leads here. Oh, we can walk through town like that, okay. This is Tata's house, yeah, so go to Tata's house. Tata's home. I'm sorry, everyone. Some frog guy dropped this in a cafe. I thought I'd sell it, but then everyone started calling me a hero. I couldn't bear to get rid of it. What? You little thief. I just can't fake it any longer. I'm no hero. I'm so ashamed. Please take this. Tata's father. Scoundrel. I knew this was all a sham. Oh my god, Tata, listen to you. Who was going around telling everyone that you raised a hero, huh? Wow. They saw the humor in it, but were otherwise unamused. Oh, interesting. Oh, because they didn't want to get voted for prom king and queen? Oh my god, Curly. How could I have fallen for that? For my dear departed wife's sake, I vow to keep my feet on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, get your shit together, dude. Get your shit in order. Okay, well, we got the hero medal. Oh, thank you, Delta. I love that. I love videos. Let's watch it. Let's go ahead and watch it. Is it this guy? I'm gonna marry... Oh, wait. Okay, great. For a second, I thought the old man was saying that he was gonna marry Tata, and I was like... It's the same time as Goodfellas. It's kind of a trip. Okay, so we got our hero medal for the frog, so we can probably make Frog happy, and then we'll see what happens. Would you like to try a vanilla bran oat crunchy? Kind of. I feel like those are too crunchy. I feel like I know what you're talking about, and they're like a crumb machine. You know, you break into one of them, and it's like you're dusted. You're covered in like granola bar dust. The crumbs slain. He hath returned the hero medal. Aye, then thou hast seen the lad. Yet there's nary a thing I canst do against Magus. The legendary Masamune is required to fight Magus, and I've no right to wield it. Oh, so the kid runs back when we go and see him. And then we could have come back and done this. Please leave now, but we have Masamune. Okay, so he tells us to leave and he walks over there. What is this? The other part of Masamune. I'm glad we figured this out. Oh my gosh. A broken sword. It's part of the Masamune. It's engraved with archaic letters. I think I can read it. Melchior. Melchior? That guy in Medina Village? What does this mean, iios? Great. I guess we take it there? Nary a soul remains to mendeth the Masamune. So we need to go forward in time? Now we go forward in time and mend it with Melchior, who was in Medina Village also in 1000 AD, but in a different timeline? Shit. I love eating wood shavings. That's brave. Brave Borks. Just stresses you out even thinking about eating them, yeah. Exactly, Delta. It's like so much... What foods stress you out thinking about eating them? Like, you might like them, but like, it's just not worth the stress, you know? The playthrough you recently saw had Robo in the party rather than Luca and had a totally different text for that. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's one of the pros and cons. Variation in character dialect depending on who's in the party. Oh, interesting. There's a sleepy cat in my lap getting some belly pets. Well, wonderful, Mithrillionaire. They deserve it. It's gonna be so hard. It's pretty easy right now to choose who's in our party. It's gonna get so hard when we get Gorf, we get other characters. Yo, Raise, summon that cat. There haven't been many cats from the cat hole today. You're welcome to summon them, though. It's honestly a feature I often feel pretty ambivalent about is like... Beep-boo. Is like... Oh yeah, we have a new one, by the way. We have a new command. You ready? Here it is. Unlike Donkey Kong. There you go. Is that what you wanted? That was like Donkey Kong. Yay. That was the command you wanted? Unlike Donkey Kong. Yes, perfect. There you go. Thank you, KQ, for making that. I love that. So is it in the residence? No, somewhere else here. I want a command of that last clip I made. It's yours to have. I'll make it. I will happily make it. So is the Elder's house where they paid him. We can use the rainbow shell, okay. So the rainbow shell is on an island somewhere. We don't know yet. We have the sword, so we're gonna run home and then let's go to the market and sell a couple of things. Power meal is 1. Great. Whoops. I appreciate that the game is so generous with resources. Just across the board, it will give you resources. Great. Thanks, see ya! Okay, and then we're in the past, so there's no port here, but we'll go up the canyon into the future. I just wanted to talk to them, damn it. Most party combinations will get you through the game just fine. Yeah, it feels like as long as we have a heal, like it would be hard to go, like Luca doesn't seem to have heals right now, but everyone else, I mean Luca and Chrono don't have heals. We could still probably manage, but... The rhythm of getting upgrades is really nice. Like, I wouldn't say it's slow. It's just actually, like, very well paced in terms of when you can find new, better armor and weapons and stuff. Like, it's pretty dialed in. Chrono Cross needed to solve a similar problem, but much larger in scope meant they had to come up with some wild solutions. Of like character variations and stuff. Okay, so we're here. Robots there. Interesting game. So we go back to Medina Village, but 1000 AD, and I guess this isn't a timeline where Magus won, so will we destroy this timeline by defeating Magus? Like, I low-key wonder if we would not be able to come back here later on. Yo, hey, Endless Revolt, welcome. That's Melchior's hut. That's the person. That's our guy. It's Hecarim Cave. Well, let's talk to Melchior. We did see Melchior. Ahoy. You're back again? Come to see my collection? The sword. It's the Masamune. How did you get it? Why would your name be engraved on the sword? Yeah. See, because unless he's time traveling too, because for it to be in place in the other dimension at this time period, it would be old. It's a long story. You do want to hear the story, right? Of course. Tell us about the Masamune. Is it possible to reforge it? It might be possible if we could get our hands on some dreamstone, which the sword is made of. Dreamstone? Where can we get that? You can't find it anymore. It was a red stone that was once used as money. Unfortunately, it hasn't been available for a very long time. I doubt that you'll ever find the red stone, but if you bring some to me, I will fix the Masamune. Keep the sword with you until then. Okay. So the hint here is to go back in time. The same 1000 AD, just across the ocean. Okay, well, I didn't know that, Raze. I didn't know that. But I guess now I do. Okay, we were in this cave. Yeah, we went all the way through it. Oh, and did we get to the... Gosh, it's tough. I don't remember. There's so much fighting. It comes down here. This was the way... Okay. God, why? We were literally here just a little bit ago, and yet I forget what was at the top of this. But it's not what we want, though. So, okay, so back in time. So, places that could have our stone. Could be 65 million years ago. Or it could be someplace else. So now this isn't shining, though. What does that mean? Hut, Sir Magus. Whoops. Curious. And we also have this weird, yeah, that weird set of ruins. Okay. Not Elder's house. Not residence. Here? Not the inn. Yeah, many hymns. Oh, have we been here? We have been here. We got a speed tab. That's cool. I'm Ozzy the 8th, Medina Village's leader. My ancestors served the Great Magus. Okay, we fought your ancestors, in fact. one of these houses has the portal. It's not the shop. It's probably not the market. No. There we go. Okay. Get in the wardrobe, Shinji. So sometime in the past, we went back to 65 million years ago already. Yo, Hadayosh, how's it going? Welcome. The rare red rock. I love that the title of the saves changes as well. So this is in the future. Truce Canyon is in the past. Right, so in the past is where we're trying to fight Magus. In the present, we don't have red crystal. Right. Okay. Okay, but we want to go... Yeah, we want to go to the far past, essentially. Lol, 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 lol. Yeah, you got it, Aniv. Yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. May we borrow your cupboard again? They're like, yeah, get on with it. I would charge a fee. They're all green and scaly. What are those? They kind of look like the things from the future. Oh man, I wish I that worked. Great. Oh no, it wasn't enough damage. Okay. Great. Lizard people, I knew it. Yeah. They were behind it all along. Big frog, big frog, big frog. No! Okay. Antipode. No! Holy shit! Ah! Okay, huge damage with magic. That's pretty cool. Smack, smack, smack. You know what the hell. Great. This is a fun sequence. Go, hey, Azathoth. You know, Thoth is a real fun sound to make. iios, level up. Miro, leveled up. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. No more? We're outnumbered. What should we do, iios? Okay, and then we get help. Yo, this is prehistoric cat girl waifu? Is that what the game is giving us right now? Goodness, she is tough. Who is that woman? Is this Boudica? Uh-oh, they're coming our way. Okay, we have more to fight. Okay, great. Oh my lord. Fire whirl. Great. GG! Fuck yeah, it is. Money! You know when she just rolls around in her little bikini and her little fur cuffs. Oh my lord. Where is her tail coming from? It looks like it's coming from under her hair. Whoa, what do you want? Hack. iios. You strong. Yay. What name? iios, huh? Good name. Me? Oh. You know, Isla is a good name. I like the name Isla. I love her. Yeah, Fur Kitty. I'm afraid we only have 5 characters. And Furkini is too long of an entry. Fire Whirl is good in the first dungeon and it never stops being good. A lot of the moves seem good, honestly. Mommy! Oh, I don't know, Delta. I don't know, you know. Mommy is more than Oh, it is 5 letters, actually. Mommy? Well. Mommy it is. Me, mommy! Mommy likes strong people, so mommy like iios. Get away from her, iios. I think she likes you, iios. You strong too. Mommy respect strong people, men and women. Oh, brother. Where have they been keeping her? Oh, there's no comma there. iios, where from? How can we explain? Thank you, mommy. Aniv, lol. We're from way after the day after tomorrow. Haha, you funny. Mommy like funny people. It's no use. Come to my village. We talk and eat, dance, something. We'd love to go, but we've got to look for Dreamstone now. Stone? Plenty stones. Here, there, at village. You take plenty. iios, come. Ioka village, this way. Oh my lord, okay. Yo, we're in there. Yo, we're fucking in there. Yeah. Prehistoric big titty mommy GF is in our sights, everybody. Where do we go? Yeah. Well, you couldn't put the tail where you gotta show off the 12 pixels of butt. Yeah, I respect. They had priorities. Well, what the fuck? That's fine. Follow mommy, please. Yes. Yeah, the other nice thing about Firewhirl is it's like a 2-1 attack. And it's like, it seems like it's combo AoE and, or like physical and magic damage. Big deeps. I can't. Mommy's bye. Yeah, mommy is whatever you want her to be. Shoot. Oh, come on. Okay, of course. This is what we get. Here we go. We're leveling! We're leveling! Great, whatever. Yeah, which one do you pick, chat? You admit it, okay? You know, you've just gotten Chrono Trigger. You have all of these waifus to pick from. Who do you set your sights on? End of 18. Okay, like that. Yeah. Mommy, respect strong people, men and women. Oh, of course. I guess it's all right there, isn't it? Aura Beam, Ice Tackle, Max Cyclone. It's just like a 1-for though. Can I do Ice Rocket Roll? Sure. What does this look like? Yo! Spin to win! Cool. Yeah, you just gotta be strong, Forks Are Free, but would you be strong enough for Isla? Would you be strong enough? Would Isla respect you? That's the real question. In before it's down, it's through the hidden maze. Okay, we've talked to you already. I don't actually know what the main character's name is. In this case, it's Isla. Or I guess maybe not main character, but like... She's the chief? No way. Good, iios, come. Night soon and ready for party. Come, iios. Yes, mommy. Yes, mommy. Listen all, new friends here. Strongman, iios. Friends of iios, Aniv, Mural, Unga. Now, we dance. I would definitely not be respected by Isla. Too weak. Yo, can we just dance? Yeah! Boonga boonga! Catch him! Yeah! Okay. Okay, wow, so it's a whole feast, okay? iios, eat, sing, dance. Aniv, this no time to celebrate. Yo, robots dancing! Come on, iios, let's party. Yo, she like goes off and parties and stuff. Where's she gonna go? Over there, I guess. Oh, bonding. Isla, Isla and Mural bonding it up over here. Good music we passed down to many generations. Ooga bonga, munga meeple, dance with wind people. Ooga bunga munga might, sing and dance all night. Ooga bunga munga meeple, dance with wind people. Does it change every time? Dance with mountain people. Sing and dance all night. Yay, I love it. Kino, you outsiders, but mommy give party. Why? Oh, that's okay, Kino. Mommy's attentions are ours now. Good music, we passed down. Okay, great. Did I do it? I think I did it. iios, you try? Special Jurassic pork soup. Good stuff. Mommy fight reptites. Their leader, Azala, very smart. All in Ioka village fight. No fight, go to a Laruba village. Don't know where village is. Always hide. Azala want to destroy Ioka and Laruba, but mommy no lose. Only when mommy dead give up. Enough. Meet iios today. Good day. Eat, party, sing, dance. Okay. Yeah, it's quite something, isn't it? This is fantastic. I want to dance too. Yo, and Mural dances? Well, how about that? How about you, robot? Do you want to dance? What an unpleasant substance and so many bugs in it. A little bit of dancing. Oh my gosh, oh no. This is great. Come on, iios, let's dance. Yeah, let's do it. Press LY, LR, XYB to dance. Press A to stop. Oh, whoops, I messed it up, I think. Let's do it! Okay. I soak my production on on Snake PPL. Yay! Can I actually eat? I'd love to be able to take a bite of that soup or whatever. Not there? How rude. Okay, well, this has been fantastic. Anything else, Kino? Can I leave? Okay, can I go to the top? iios, you look for red rock? Rare red rock, sign of power. Mommy's strongest in Ioka village. So, Mommy's rock. You won, you challenge Mommy. You win, then Mommy give you. Challenge Mommy? Yes! Bring plenty soup. Party now, so eat. iios and Mommy have soup race. Oh, we start now. Push A button. Much times. I'm so bad at this. Burp. Enough, iios. You win. I give you rock. Yes. iios, eat plenty. Eat last bowl for health. Okay, eat. Maybe eat too much. It always comes down to mashing. Okay, wow. What if we lost? We just have to do it again? Look, we're all drunk and hungover. Wow, Mural's just face down in the dirt. Good morning. That soup seems to affect humans. Morning, iios. Yo, Avanda, thank you. Soup. Yeah, what do you think it really is? Thank you, Avanda, for making chat take a drink. Your soup. Yeah, thank you so much for the sip. Much appreciated. If you've been watching, you probably should hydrate. Wasn't that fun last night? Who made these footprints? Reptites. It's gone. Oh no, the gate key is gone. Whomever left these prints took the gate key. It's too risky to use the gate without it. Wow, they stole our only way of time traveling. Damn it. iios, let's go find Mommy. Mommy snorts. Mommy, wake up. Huh? iios, you up already? Yawn. Too much soup. Sleep like stone. Burp. We'd let you sleep, but a valuable item has been stolen. What? Must be reptites. iios, come with Mommy. We settle with reptites. Who else come? I see. We need a healer. I guess both Niv and Mural are healers. You know, honestly, Niv is kind of feels like a better overall character right now than Mural. Let's take Mural and we'll let her heal. Someone from Village C, we go ask. iios, come. Yes! Mommy joins the party! It's never gonna get old. Niv recorded all your sins of the previous evening's blackout in perfect detail. Oh, yay! Thunderstun all dinosaurs, you know? Well, come, what you have. Fang, petal, horn, feather. Bring 3 each of any 2 items. I give you 1 weapon or 1 item. What do you give me? Okay. Petal. And feather. Trade for stone arm? Is it every combination? No. Yes. I'm making good choices! Because there's at least 12 combinations here. And like if we do petal and fang, for example. Ruby gun. So I guess we want something that's at least usable now. So we do petal and horn. Sage bow. Sure. Okay. Petal and feather. Stone arm, no. That would be for robot. Having an arm made from petals and horns. A Niv will take what a Niv can get. Fang and feather. Ruby vest. No. Fang and feather sucks. Petal and fang sucks. Petal and feather is not what I want. Guess we need more horn. Okay. No, I don't want to trade. Yes. Okay, and then so Mural gets a sage bow, which is a huge upgrade, which is great. Sure, we'll trade a thing or 2. Oh, wow, okay. Petal and fang equals ruby gun. Petal and horn equals sage bow. Petal and feather, stone arm. Fang and horn, flint edge. Which is what we want. Fang and feather, ruby vest. Horn and feather, rock helm. I'll tell you something good. Ruby vest, strong against fire. Not too hot when wear. Okay. She uses her fists. Is stone arm? I wonder if stone arm is something that she would use. Her power is still quite high. Fine, train for a stone arm. That sounds like something that a nib will use. Yeah, it is. Great. Okay. Okay. We'll gather more items. We'll be able to use them. That's all great. Mommy's tail is basically a scarf. That's well done. Bravo. Bravo, developers. So I guess we follow the tracks. And there's only one place to go, which is up here. You need a vest, you're on fire! I mean, I guess we avoid fighting? Shit. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. What am I doing? Lightning. And then you just attack. Yeah. Just go Oonga Boonga. Oops, like that. Great. Crafty devs with your soup and your scarves. I wonder if it was just like how it was localized. Although the subtlety of it is quite fun. Okay, ice does no damage to them. Great. 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 Just attack. Ha hoe hoe. They localized the sake at the fair to soda. Oh, so who knows what soup could be? That's interesting that the soda was originally sake. Those are the rocks that Bleons fear. Oh no! What are Bleons? Why do they fear these rocks? Okay, so up here we were able to run, and we ran all the way up to the top here. I guess the only thing that would be different would just be the presence of Isla. The lion people in Wuppo? Ah. Of course, of course. How could I forget? The Wuppo subpopulations. Oh, she does so much damage. Mommy learns kiss. Mommy learns kiss? HP, sum, and status restored? No way. What? Why is that? Oh my god. Yay, mommy! Okay. Incredible. Incredible. Great. Chat called it. No, don't throw the rock! Damn it. Good. Okay, no ice. Use lightning on it, I guess, and then smooching the owies better. Yay! It's all better. Chat called it, I guess, yeah. Oh my god. Well, thank you, Delta. Thank you for encouraging us to name this character Mommy. Yeah, hell, yeah. Wallace gave out some subs a little while ago. Yeah, enjoy. It's It's meant to be. I love that she gets to wear some proper boots. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, some proper boots on her, otherwise mostly absent outfit. Yeah, give us a kiss, mommy. So, wow, so almost everybody can heal even. Looks like the schist hit the... No, wait, that's not a fan, it's iios. Yeah, yeah. No, somebody was mentioning, like, yeah. I don't know if they're quite monkeys exactly, but they're throwing the schist left and right. That's good localization. Okay. Fur boots, yeah. They're like those, God, what were it? There were these set of like fur, not even fur, but almost like soft fabric shoes that were very big in like the late 2000s. They were called Uggs. They were literally called Uggs. UGG. I myself, the boots with the fur. I myself was never an Ugg wearer, personally. Yo, mural leveled. That's great. You know what that means. Good. They were everywhere, though, for a little while. Okay. I assume we were in a big fight. I'm fucking sorry. I'm not supposed to be here? Dude, god damn it. Okay, where am I supposed to be? Okay. South? I guess I'm supposed to go south? The footsteps did not seem... I don't know what I thought, I guess. Okay. No, like, high heel bullshit snuck in, but just boots? Yeah, yeah, just like flat boots. And they came up kind of to like the ankle. They were like branded though, so to speak. Like, very, like, they were the kind of shoes somebody wore because they could afford to wear them, I think. That being said, they were quite common. And they would just get filthy. They were like fur.
Bangor wants to remove the IP from themselves. Please
Wow.
have my red rock.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Mangort. But that's not the red rock we were looking for, unfortunately. So, yeah, fuck right off. No. Thank you so much, Mangort, for un-VIPing yourself. Wonderful. Thick snow boot looking things, yeah. Thank you, Delta Rain, for VIPing Mangort. You have a very deserving recipient there. Is the VIP Scourge done? It is, Queen Chortles, it is. Although Queen Chorties has already been re-VIP'd. Yeah, Soki, they're so specific and everybody wore them for a while, where I was at. Everybody. Yeah, so when we get like the tech points or whatever, they must go to like building up. Oh, whoops. Building up. The ability to use like combos between these characters. Shit. Have you solved the Hank and his urethra problem, Oats? I don't think I have. Mommy, kiss me! My boo-boo! Get in there, Rose! Fix up that urethra problem! Hank's urethra needs fixing. Yeah, it's good to see you, Trolls. Yeah, the moment that we took away the VIPs, there was a flurry of VIPs being added right back. Okay, so it's not up here. We've learned that it is not up here. Let's anticipate that it is actually... We're just gonna see footprints. Note that there are no footprints going up here, and yet there are footprints going downwards. I, for some stupid reason, assumed that, like, that was where they came from versus where they went to. Shame on me. Shame on me. Mommy is growing on you. I hope it does. I hope it does. No, it's not. I think it's mostly... Ahoy there. Kino, what do you do? Say now. Mommy, Kino take iios stuff. Why take? Kino like mommy best. Mommy like iios, but Kino not like. Oh, wow. It'll come out. It all comes out. Even I'm dropping all of my, my grammar. Miss Mommy, please do not promote violence. Wait, and if says a Miss Mommy. Kino, you know why I punish. Oh, Mommy punishment. Mommy no like Kino. No, Mommy like Kino best. No more do bad stuff, okay? That wrong. Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry, iios. Give back stuff to iios. No have. Reptites take. Reptites, where they go? Run into trees, there. Mommy go too. Kino go back village. Kino protect village when Mommy not there. Okay, Mommy. Kino is man, so if Mommy die, Kino chief then. Mommy, you are gentle at heart. Thanks, Aniv. Chase reptites, get back iios stuff. Okay. Okay, those are chests. Mid-tonic. I'm glad we got that. We get that early hint. Oh, okay, that's a ladder. Great. Great. More birds. Great. Yeah, we're bonding. Okay. This is Mommy iios bonding time. Sometimes people try to fight Mommy, but eventually everyone gives in. Yeah, what did y'all call your mommies during your playthroughs? That you just called her Ayla to Mommy levels up. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of a bridge. Are you fighting us or running? Great. Great. Mommy's just like, smash! It can be so hard to make out the foreground and path in this area. At times, especially when it's like, items are hidden in the background, that can be tricky. I'm guessing I called her something very edgy. I mean, more than Mommy anyway. Really pushing those edges. Pushing those boundaries. Okay. Yep. Okay. Great. Wait. Yeah. Maybe I'm a nerd, but I never renamed party members in RPGs. I never did either, Hot Hayosh, until I started streaming. While streaming, I think I always do. Whoop, wrong person. Don't you dare judge Mommy. She wears what she likes. Can Mommy kiss herself? Yeah, kiss yourself and make it better, Mommy. Interesting. Chat's bad influence, then yeah, this is all chat's fault. Odd. Mommy clearly... Who's Mommy in a relationship with? I'm sorry, Austin. Who's Mommy in a relationship with? I thought Mommy was in a relationship with us. Yeah, the ridiculous outfit does not surprise me one whit. Better than slurping yourself. Yeah, I can't wait. That's what this is all about. Getting Frog back in our party, where Frog belongs. Oh, that mommy loves Kino. I mean, but are they really? I suppose. But I'm not sure that mommy sees Kino that way. It's not about mommy as much as a pattern that appears often in JRPGs and stuff constantly. God, like before iios even finishes their attack, they have another attack queued up. Mommy learns Rolo kick, spin kick, drill kick. Yeah, nice. Okay, go over here. Okay. Sounds great. Great. She must not like him that much. She didn't even know the kiss move until she joined our party. Yeah, you know. Yeah, mommy only kisses the people she really likes. Her party members. No, I wonder at what point mommy's gonna... this is gonna be tough. Oh my lord. I wonder at what point mommy's gonna choose to join our party, you know? It's basically like moving in with us. Robots. God, her strength must just be through the roof. She has so much damage with like no weapon. I'm sorry. So there's a space down there too? Okay, so there's a chest down there. We can come up here for another fight, presumably. Okay. Mommy, strong. Yeah. Yeah, what's the most, like, I don't know, like, what's the most ridiculous outfit you can think of from a JRPG? I mean, I think, what's her name, like, Lulu or something? And her, like, belt outfit in FFX comes to mind. Yeah, Ahsoka, yeah, literally, exactly. You know, I just can't imagine that the leather would be kind to one's skin. There's all the women in the party have a thing for the main player character. Yeah. Perhaps a little bit. I'm not sure that I read Kino's presence that way, but I'm not thinking about it that hard. Some of the female bosses in the FF games, yeah, or it's like the Nintendo 64 fairies. Boots with the fur. The whole club's looking at her. She hits the floor. Oh, shorty's gonna flow. Yo, holy shit, welcome.
Not like a Thurgamore Girls Radio's channel
Almost
with 81
TTS.
friends.
Yeah, fuck yeah, you're welcome, Not Like Other Gamer Girls. Yo, huge shout out for Not Like Other Gamer Girls. Very, very cool streamer who plays all kinds of cool ass games and does cool ass stuff. Please do check her out. Welcome everybody, thank you for the raid. Welcome to a Chrono Trigger, which we've been kind of just like, chipping away at here this evening. Well, I hope you had a great stream. What were y'all up to? Was it actually Castlevania? It must have been like I see next stream is Castlevania. I don't know. This shout out command is like kind of wonky still. similar fairies in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, but they wear more. The fairies in Breath of the Wild, like, are more fully covered than the Ocarina of Time ones. We were playing Soul Blazer. Yo, sick, yo. I hope it was great. I'm not sure I've actually heard of Soul Blazer. But I hope it was fun. There's another chest down here. Yeah, this is our first time playing Chrono Trigger. We're just totally checking it out. So we can go south, we can run over here. And this area is just a tiny bit confusing to me. Yeah, yo, Curly, yo, that's just good aim. There's a fight here too. Okay. That's just great aim. Yo, Nlog, enjoy your gift sub. I just got that now. I was like, what the hell is Nlog? It's a hell of an acronym. Yeah, here, I gotta, oh god, YouTube videos. Shut up, Aniv. My game. Genuinely recommend Soul Blazer as a funky action RPG that does some wacky things storytelling-wise. You'll sick. No, that's really cool. I will add it to my list. I'd never heard of it. But now I have. Yo, take it easy. Yeah, take it easy, Nlog. Okay, so this circles around. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, have a good night. Alex released an old woman. Yeah.
Is inflicting VIP on hijinks.
Yo, Wailaluda. Everybody has somebody. Okay, we made it through. Everybody in chat has somebody they want a VIP tonight. For real. Excellent. Excellent. Wow. Wow. Well, welcome everybody from Nlog's channel. I hope you had a great one. Jazz actually told me about.
Mangor is inflicting VIP.
Amazing. Yeah. Jazz Lexstart actually told me about, not like other gamer girls. That's how I know them. You know, we're gonna have to do a VIP again like fucking tomorrow at this rate. You're supposed to pace yourselves. Great. What the hell even is Rolo Kick? Let's find out. Cool.
Mangor is inflicting VIP on pacing myself.
You really want me to give VIP to a joke username, Mangort? Is that really what you want? We go down? Oh, of course. I guess we don't have to fight, but let's just do it. I meant to remove mine. All right, we'll count that as a removal, Mangort. We'll count that. Evil Weevil. God, if anything threatens me in this game, it's my inattention. Jack Cheese pulled it in a pizza. You got cheesy blasters. And then Meat Cat takes off on his flying skateboard. Yeah, truly the most dangerous enemy in Chrono Trigger. Inattention to the game.
Greetings, fellow gamers.
Hey, welcome, reroll username. How's it going? Great. And yeah, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Mangort, you're VIP again. Wow, you know, see, first mistake, Mangort, was expressing how much you wanted not to be a VIP. I guess? Something. Pacing myself was created in 2013. Interesting. Attack the dragon thing? The fat dragon? When did you see the bodies are better than D2R? I can't play regular D2 anymore. Oh yeah, because of the bodies, Aniv, yeah. I've always dreamed of this day. Are we doing much damage? We're not. Okay, we'll use magic. Rocket punch. I feel like these are all physical, but what the hell? Try. I feel like that's physical too. Cool, lightning. Great. Oh, lightning should be strong on the dinosaurs? Yeah. Defense power decreases when shocked. Okay, well, now attack. Great. Shocked. Great. Yeah, just accept VIP, man, Gort. Like, come on. You know? Just let it happen. / user isn't usable in any channel. For like moderators, you mean? So like I know I can use it in my own channel. Oh yeah, I guess like as a moderator, I think it should be usable, but I want an AoE, please. Wait. There, okay. Jesus. Figuring out the combos. Spinnies! Yeah. No, it should probably be usable anywhere if you're a moderator in that channel. I guess I could see a use case for having it even more widely, but it's pretty narrow. Okay. Right. Oh, well, this is fine. Good. Yeah, I mean, it's super useful to be able to, yeah, just like look up those details. I think we, but it's a kind of a power user thing in a good way, you know? But it does make a lot of sense. One rock helm. I'm sorry, are you really telling me a helm made of rock is better than a helm made of gold? What? You say so, game. Well, if the chatter hasn't chatted, you can't, you know, click on their name. Okay. Gold is pretty soft, damn it. Dude, gold sucks for armor. Okay, Raspberry, maybe it's just the color, you know? Maybe it's just like a gold, like, layer, you know, on the outside. I don't know. But just think of how heavy a rock helm would be. Great. Mommy's level up. Great. A full ether. Cool. So there's a door over here. Great. Is that a mushroom? Great. Yeah. It's a good conductor at least. It's interesting that the stones do more damage when thrown than the mushroom does. By like a lot. Yeah, if you had to wear one gold piece of clothing for a day for some reason, what would you prefer it was? Maybe this is too easy of a question. You know, but it could be like, you know, gold socks You know, but then the more you know, the bigger the item, you get to keep the gold at the end too. That's the real magic here, okay? Yeah. Great. 1Z. Yeah, even better, Mangard. That's what I'm saying. Now we're cooking. I learned all my rock facts from Minecraft. I learned most of mine from Dwarf Fortress, actually. Seriously, you know Dwarf Fortress is like... There's this moment when you're playing Dwarf Fortress where you're like... Damn it, what are the names for iron-containing minerals again? You know, and you start to like... You'd be like, oh, dolomite, hell yeah. You know, you're like looking up like geology articles on Wikipedia. So there's a door here? Where does this go, though? I want to go here first. I guess? I'm really confused. Do I want to be here first? This is a one-way. I'm gonna go back. Looks like gold is about 2.5 times the density of steel as far as getting an impression of armor, yeah? It's pretty thick. Gonna sleep that day, you know? So this is a one-way though, so I'm not ready to take this. Climb back down. Bum, bum, bum. It's not nearly as elastic as steel though. Oh, okay, fine. They have real geology sections in most of the stone entries on DF Wiki, yeah. Because, like, that's what the game is based on. So it's kind of like, oh, you want to understand how stone works in Dwarf Fortress? Look at how stone works on Earth. Great. Yo, welcome, Wallace. Welcome back, yeah. Gold is just outstandingly good at just sitting there and staying gold. Yeah, it's the older I get, the more impressive that is, Austin, you know? Most other things have a hard time staying what they are over time. What do we got? We're all 20. Okay, great. Great. Okay, so what is up here? Another fight with more stairs? Great. Is typical gold in nature the pure element or a compound? That's a great question. Gold is indefensibly bad as armor. Wallace! Oh my god, Wallace. Oh, thank you. He's lived here for years. He just won't let go. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Wallace, I so appreciate that. Tahano, Robo Sizzlin, JR's in there, Laserhawk Erotica, a lot of great friends there. Stands up for what he knows. I don't need your trophies or your gold. Go fuck yourselves. Yeah. Yeah. Where am I? Yo, we circled back?
Wallace Ethysane has trophies and gold.
Where am I? Yo, thank you so much, Wallace. I deeply appreciate that. What is going on here? This is where we started? Yeah, thank you so much for the 10 subs. That is super generous. And it's great to have you. As always. So, is there more than one of these though? There's another one. But, okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. There was another hole in the ground that I did not take. Okay, I think okay, I think I know what's going on here. The digging sound is awful, yeah. Some of those subtle sound effects. Are we stuck in the infinite? No, I just took a wrong turn. Shit. Okay, I just took a wrong turn for a second. It's fine. Yeah, okay, there's more than one possible burrow up there. Okay. How many VIPs? So many VIPs today. Dare I say, too many VIPs. Another 5? Another 10? Section of the wiki page is gold production in the universe, yeah. The wiki page on gold? Or on Dwarf Fortress? Okay. Yeah, the VIPs have been flying left and right walls constantly. This evening. I, for one, I'm disappointed on the gold. Yeah. In the universe. Yeah, because it's, you know, it doesn't happen by default, you know. Do you ever even really think about where gold comes from, chat? Do you even? Ugh. Okay. Rivers, or, simple. Gold comes from geese. I love these answers, yeah. Where else can we find gold? Gold is super common. It's almost as common as diamond. The section name was pretty wild, yeah. King Curly!
On King Curly 83.
King Curly is a wonderful chatter, and we love VIPs here. Gold comes from a Hershey's wrapper. Isn't gold the thing that you find that lets you go to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory? Maybe? Okay. Most don't know that diamond is way more common than other colored gems, yeah. I'm not sure that I knew that. Oh, I don't pay that much attention to gemstones by and large. Have you been paying attention to rock issues? Issues affecting your local minerals? Yeah, synthesized diamond. You know, when I was a kid, I thought synthesized diamond would mean there's diamonds fucking everywhere. And you know what? It doesn't really mean that. It really just means, like, for some special stuff they use diamonds. What's this? Could those apes have made something this advanced? Azala! Ah, the apes have arrived. You're nothing like Mommy. Tell me what this is at once. Tell Azala about the key? No. I guess you need some motivation. Come, Nisbel. Diamond, yes. Gem quality diamond? Not so much. Which gemstone is the coolest? That's a great question. Reroll username. Diamond is expensive because of rich people. Rock issues! Okay, we're gonna... We lightning immediately. After which we attack. Okay, some... Yeah, we do... What? Oh, that was the counter. Okay. Delta has it pinned. Yeah. Okay, so that did good damage. Does that... Yeah, now we do damage. Okay. Just keep lightninging. De Beers et al. Has a massive diamond vault. Wow, can you imagine plumbing the diamond vaults? Great. They can be produced, but the energy required costs more than the diamonds are worth. That's remarkable. Spin kick! Whoops. Huge damage. Fuck. What the fuck, dude? It's like these bosses have these patterns. where we just get like one huge like AoE attack. Huge. Yeah, kiss yourself. Thank you. Tonic yourself. Yo, we're all gonna die. Yo, that's a wipe. Dude, fuck me. Okay. Shut up, sad music. Okay. Wow, right to the... Is that a first wipe? Except for the Lavos fight? Okay. Same plot as Avatar. Don't even start with me, Niv. Okay, we started low on health, so let's health up. We're going to... Okay. No, the game over music is great. Okay. Great. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. Wow, we got wrecked. No. We don't have many AoE heal options, really. And that's part of our challenge here. Quartz can be used as a natural luminescence dosimeter, and that makes it my favorite gem. That's a great reason. That is a great favorite gem. What were they mining in Avatar? Unobtainium. How do you not remember? Garnet is a good one, yeah. Yes. Yeah, unobtainium. All right, they were mining unobtainium. Kick. Wow. Huge. Great. You have a soft spot for Ruby, yeah. Gonna have to do a lot of kissing, yeah, to fix up these boo-boos. Oh my god, Soma! Boots with the fur. The whole crowd is looking at her. She hits the floor. Next thing you know, ho ho, Shorty's got a flow, 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 flow. Welcome. Welcome Coffee Break. Welcome Dinman. Hey Soma, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Wow, what did we do to be so blessed by so many lovely raiders this evening? I hope you had a great stream. It's great to see you. Great. We're fighting this boss. What are we up to? I hope it was great. Been some just chatting. I was lurking yesterday, Soma? For a little bit. You were getting ready to do some stuff. Okay, great. We gotta not die to these AoEs. I fucking love this game! Yo, it's like, there's nothing bad about it. I couldn't sit here and begin to criticize it, really, even. And I criticize a lot of games, let me tell you. It's basically my part-time job, okay? No big deal. But this is just great. And we just got Isla, who we've insisted on calling Mommy. Yeah, in my defense, chat chose that name. They took the controller out of my hand. And they forced me to name Isla Mommy. It's true. It's true. Yeah, not dying is a good strategy. Yeah, agreed, Yaiba. Just attack, and then lightning again. So I do feel like I wish there... Like, I feel like the attack patterns I've been seeing have been pretty consistent. Like, You have a couple of single target damage doers. You have a couple of like low grade AoEs. And then you have these like huge behemoth AoE attacks that come out every once in a while and just fuck your shit up. And I'm really looking for like, I've honestly not seen any status effects out of these bosses, right? Yeah, that's it. There you go. We only got one big AoE there, actually. We just went that fast. But was it for a specific reason? You know, we've been playing this game called Anodyne 2. And Anodyne 2 has all of these jokes about mommy in it, actually. Does that make sense? That's the reason why. The ape's beating his bell. Give thing back to iios now. But remember, we reptites will rule the world. Take your garbage. GG, all your days are numbered. I do not detect any damage. I'm willing to say that Mommy's a Delta iios collab, and that's okay. Yo, another thing Delta and I did together. Yeah. I fight anytime, Azela. Mommy no lose. Burp. Don't teleport me. God fucking damn it, dude. This is not... That's... Okay. You leave iios, no fun for mommy. I'll never forget you, thanks. Sorry, iios, I try to be strong now, just like iios. Come again, iios, party, eat, dance, fight, fun. Come again, iios, you and Mural too. Sorry, iios, I try to be strong now. You're gonna leave us? Wow, I'm shook, unprepared. I was not prepared to lose mommy. Okay, this is fine. It's all good. And fine. God, I wanted to finish exploring there. But instead we got teleported out. So like there's a couple of sections in that place that we have not been. Okay, we have a ton of these things. I think we won. Is it Fang and Horn? Gives us the sword? Flint Edge, yes. Okay. Good. Okay, what else can we get here again? Yeah. I guess we need Petal and Fang. Petal and Fang. Petal and Fang or Fang and Feather. Yo, we have the perfect number of items here, actually. No, it's not a burden. Somebody may or may not be willing. We haven't done that much, honestly. I think what we've even done. I mean, honestly, we met Isla, and then we immediately just like went south and did this event. We haven't really gone anywhere else. Okay, trade. Okay, give me... Why did I just get there? Yo, I bungled that. I was not paying attention and I misclicked it. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna get more stuff here. Yeah, I made 2 ruby guns. That's fine, though. Okay, interesting. So, like, having these... We'll take that. We'll take that. And then we can make one more. Okay. There we go. You only adopted the mommy. I was born in it. Molded by it! Oh shit, I actually, great. No. Great. Ruby Rest, Mace, Miso Mail. I'm not even sure that... Probably a Nib could wear it too. Okay, we should get enough stuff. We should get enough stuff here. Are we going back in? I guess we're gonna run back in. Oh man, see, this is the tough part about Chrono Trigger. Generally, like, we have no I don't feel like I have a true skip for these. Maybe, sorry, I don't feel like I have a true skip for these encounters. Maybe I need to be like walking slower. That might be part of it here. There's official, no, I'm not stuck in the infinite. What infinite? Yo, that's the official concept art for Azalea. That's great. That's our reptite enemy that we're up against. It's still so cute. Yeah, we got Isla, and then we walked back up to like the pass area, and we were still unable to get through the pass area. But oh yeah, we did the festival, I guess. The little crab. Okay, I'm gonna try walking slowly, and I can go above here to avoid that encounter. Up over here. Is it really running, like, triggers some of these encounters? Okay, it's not always like that. Yeah, and it's interesting to think about Toriyama's input here. I mean, his fingerprints are clearly all over the game. It was destroyed. You know, I think like some of his input is clearest in kind of like the character designs and character portraits and stuff, but also monster design and it's interesting to think of how important his influence is on this. It makes me wonder kind of like what their artistic process was like. How did they really integrate Toriyama into design? You know, because it's like some games like Elden Ring, for example, you know, they like promote their like, what was it, like George R.R. Martin collab or whatever. But it's like, you know, GRRM in that case kind of just left, did like the, you know, like almost like pre-production work for them. Yeah, and some of the, yeah, like some characters do look a little bit like Namekians, for example. I like the detail that Luca doesn't use her gun up close. You saw Chrono Trigger before you saw Dragon Ball, yeah. Yeah, he's such a prolific artist, yeah. He'll make up entirely new designs for characters or vehicles for just a few pages. That's a lot of work. To like conceptualize, yeah, outfits and all of the detail. Especially when you're not reusing it many times over and over again. Azala is a Namekian. Yeah, basically, right? We go down, go left, up. Okay, we're almost back. We're almost back. I don't want to fight. Again. Yo, of course, have a great night, Shockwave. We won't be on too much longer here. Yeah, thanks for being here. Yeah, again, negligence or inattentiveness is one of the biggest challenges here. Just like not healing between battles. Great. We climb down. We can just walk down. Gets us in here. Okay, so this is the top level. I would like... Maybe this'll work. Right? Like, does this work? Aha. That's the stuff. Okay. Well, so we go for it?
Clara Burr is inflicting VIP.
Yes! Trappy Jenkins! Yes! Our favorite newest VIP. Thank you, Claire. Good, good. Good. Wait! Your command is my wish, Claire. Why does it sound bad? Why does what sound bad, I guess? The cannibalism in this, like enemies eating other enemies to take their life force. Twappy Jenkins. Inflicting? Yeah, it's because, I mean, it's just a normal word you use when you do a nice thing, like make someone else a VIP, you know. What word would you use for giving someone VIP, Claire? Hmm? Okay. Great, great, great. Okay, I guess, go ahead and safety heal some of this. Great. It's an affliction you have to pay to make go away. I think the description is apt. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I see. That's great, that's great. Another ruby vest is great.
Mangor wants to remove the IP from themselves. Please uninflicting myself once again.
Yeah, good luck with that. Best of luck with it. Good. Good. How does one buy insurance against VIP? Yeah, new product innovation is necessary to meet market needs. You played a Final Fantasy on Game Boy? Yeah. You got meat after a battle, and if you ate it, you might change species? Really, Claire? Final Fantasy Legend, huh? Yeah, mural. Oh, it's pyramid. Yo, Yaiba, thank you so much for VIPing Mangort, you know? Mangort's spending all those channel points desperately trying to get away from the nice things we're doing. You good? Oh, I'm great. I'm great, Kaizel. You good? Kaizel, you good? No, you're completely fine, Austin. I think on an average night, I drop 5 times as many letters as I think I see you. Pinned by Claire Burr, iios shook. Runs away? Wow.
Stin Spafford is inflicting VIP on what goes around comes around. Tia Bagami.
These violent delights. No, I was almost free. Yaga. Great. I'm tired, not gonna lie. Yeah, well, why aren't you in bed, King Kaizel? Violence! Y'all are completely misunderstanding the point of VIP again, I swear. I fell asleep with my phone in hand again. Yeah. I'm watching iios burn the midnight oil. The 2 a.m. oil. It's fun to think that it's basically dawn on the East Coast. Isn't that fun? playing a mod of... Is that Diablo 2, Wallace? 5 a.m. there, oh my goodness. It's 4:50 a.m. Wow. You know, I may stay up late, but I try not to see the back half of 3 most nights, I'll tell you. Okay, what's beyond the fight? Yes, there's a doorway. I saw it. It's a way out? Okay, that's great. Okay. Okay, there's another place that these guys can dig. I want to see it. Stay away! Come on. It's like right around here. You had no idea that door was there? Yeah. Okay, so how about this one? This is just... We end up in the same place. Okay. Okay, great. So we just need to come back out. So I think this means we've gotten everything now. Do you like the clap sound they use in this song? Always too impatient. No, we had to get everything. We got a ruby vest out of it, which is great. It's just great. VIP means violently inflicted poison, right? It's about to. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, so there's just a doorway at the very back. So that kind of explains how they get out. Unfortunately, this exposes one minor shortcoming of our abilities. That we don't have like a teleport. We'd actually have to fight our way out of here again. These are the decisions somebody made. It's fine. Great. Pew 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 pew. CSNES. Wow, Mangor, do you turn your nose up at CSNES? I feel judgment in the air. Never tell a gamer what emulator you use. Clap in the prehistoric dungeon music. Ah, yeah. I'm not sure that I'm... Oh, yeah, I hear it now, It's nice. Okay, fine. I imagine ZSNES was likely what I used at first. Yeah, indeed. We're on RetroArch. Running... I forget even what core, I guess. I should be more specific. I don't even know what SNES core is running for this. We could check. Runs away. The Game Boy emulator on the N64 Pokemon Stadium ruined me for speeding up games on emulators, yeah? Everything has to be fast. Did that allow you to speed the game up on the Pokemon Stadium? I remember the adapter you're talking about. Yay. BizHawk is great. Like 2x, yeah. And we leave. Okay, and we leave. So we got our path back. We got our red stone. I have to walk back through the forest maze, though. Now, to get out of here. Oh, iios. Okay. Grandpa! Playing Dark Cloud 2 at double speed has been interesting. It's been fun to watch, honestly, though. But, like, it seems like more fun in some ways. You could do 3x if you beat a Pokemon in the last part of the game. Yo, Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 have some crazy modes. Like, you used to watch people speedrun,
I'm tired of
Gym
this,
Leader
Grandpa.
Castle or whatever.
It's too
Too damn bad. Okay, we're gonna do this until... Well, we're gonna go see Melchior. I want to see Melchior. I want to get to Masamune, and then I feel like that'll be our end point. Yeah, congrats. Double Bop Drop, yeah, it was fun. No, Austin, Double Bop Drop was great. It was part of our Kaizo education, you know? This jittery little dinosaur. Yeah, I think it's like some games just need to be sped up even. Not need, but like, you're just gonna have a much better time. Whatever. Full heal. Great. You're just gonna have a much better experience in some cases. With acceleration in place. And we're walking very slowly because we're not fighting anybody. There's so much variation in how people play games with emulation. It's pretty interesting. Case in point, Vex Pack Pro, Raspberry Pi. Oh, I didn't need to come down here. On official hardware. Oh yeah, all the games I play are on official hardware. Definitely. Yeah, I knew about, well, the tank is like 100% completion. It's wild to me, Hot Hyosh, that they locked that behind completion. Because the shit you have to do to unlock that tank multiplayer, it must not be that good, to be honest. That must be the truth. It just must be kind of shit. So they were like, well, let's just put it where no one will see it. Because like I feel like to get the tank one, you have to get like medals on like every stage. And that shit is like hard. You'd have to grind Star Fox 64. You saw a visual effect in FF1. Doesn't show up in any emulations of the game. Really interesting. Verging on a hardware glitch to accomplish rendering some light beams. Interesting. It took you an afternoon to get the medals? As a kid, I could never do it. My childhood experience with Star Fox 64 taught me that is impossible. Actually. The tops of the trees are animated, yeah. Oh my god, kill these birds! Please! Fuck you, eagles! Great. Okay. We're back out here. I really deeply love no overworld encounters. It is so nice. What are these things doing? Okay, oh. Okay. Before I was seeing this view of these dinosaurs, like their horn was their neck, but that's not their neck, that's their horn. But it just, they look like headless to me. And I was really confused. Fuck. Yeah, it's a relief. You can just walk around. Like, I'm not gonna get distracted. Fighting half a dozen fights with all these things. Dude. That wasn't when I was a kid, though. It was when I was like 14 and had no internet. I still find it so difficult, Hod. I mean, I feel like you have to understand some of the mechanics on Star Fox 64. You, like, if you lock on kill enemies, you get, like, more hits that are needed for the measurement of the medals and stuff. Okay. Okay. No. Let us out, please. Let us out. Yeah. Random encounters absolutely made sense with earlier hardware, yeah. It can be fun. It can be interesting. It can be interesting. But by and large, I find it is not. The Masamune, yes. Good. No. Sure. Okay, we go to Melchior. Walk out of these folks' wardrobe. Huzzah! You found some dreamstone? Then I'll repair the Masamune. How on earth did you get the Masamune? And the dreamstone? No, don't tell me. I don't think my heart could take it. I'll take a little while to fix this. Or it'll take a little while. I'll lend a hand. Yo, Luca's going to help. Cool. Should we go down? You liked what they did in FF13-3, where it is 100% possible to kill every monster in the game. They never come back. What's wrong, Luca? How are you gonna fix it? Huh. At any rate, leave this to me. To repair the Masamune, we must process the Dreamstone and activate the sword. You work on the Dreamstone, and I'll work on the sword. Okay, leave it to Luca the Great. Oh, the last one is massively buffed? Interesting. That sounds kind of fun. Mystic Quest had visible enemies. Yeah. A dungeon with invisible enemies feeling like random encounters that would be exhausted. Oh, interesting, Austin, interesting. All right, it's done. Now bring me the Dreamstone. I'm done here too. That's a funny kind of collision of mechanics there. We're doing it! Make it! All right, let's get started. Is that supposed to be Luca's yawning face? Is Luca yawning? Sorry to keep you waiting. Whoa! Holy fuck! Take a good look. This is the Masamune. Awesome. What a weapon. Well, I think that's everything. Okay, iios, let's take the Masamune to Gorf. Oh, okay. Can't equip it. That's fine. That's fine. Oh dear. This weapon represents considerable power. Your actions may either save or destroy life. Wield your sword with full knowledge of the consequences. Would you like to buy something? Sure. An extra ruby gun, red katana, gold suit, plasma gun. Oh, it's so tough. The timing, oh my god. So we would have to go back to 600 AD, we go talk to Gorf. And then Gorf says what? Says it's time to go fight? And joins us? Is that the gist? Just to go see, maybe just to go see Gorf. Just to go see Gorf. But we're not actually going to use the Masamune. We're not going to go into the cave. No, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Yeah. Lots of little side quests beginning to proliferate. All-nighter, come on. Nope. No, it's a nope. Yo, every fucking time. Great. Shoom, 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 shoom. Great. No, perhaps not an all-nighter, but perhaps just a tiny bit longer. Oh, Gorf, oh, frog. 'Tis thee again. This sword, 'tis the Masamune. I must ponder this turn of events. Remaineth here the night. Great. In the night, we hear Gorf slurping the Masamune. Cyrus, are you leaving? Yes, it's time we took back the medal from the Frog King, and I'd like to see that mythical sword for myself. But Cyrus, the kingdom needs you, and Leanne and I need you. You must return to us. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall return. By your leave. Yo, is Cyrus the bad guy? Oh, there's only one bed, though. Sir Cyrus. We, the Knights of the Square Table, wish you a safe journey. Listen well, my friends. I now entrust the safety of the kingdom to you. Pardon the delay. Shall we be off? There's this green hair kid. Glenn, you be careful too. Be of sound health, your majesty. Glenn. Okay, but that's a million miles away. How would we know about that? Okay, they're fighting. Like we did. They're fighting other stuff. So, you want the badge of courage, dear knight of the kingdom. Well, come and take it. If you can, Gribbet. Prepare yourself, Pollywog. On guard! Nirvana strike! Crack! How dare you pick on a helpless amphibian? Filthy metal, I won't forget this. Wow. No, you're fine, Wallace, you're fine. Ah! Beware, Glenn! Cyrus! The sword! The Masamune! Ozzy, yeah, is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing. Ah, you haven't beaten me yet. Cyrus, I'm a good goner. And there were two people with them before, too. Glenn, escape while I keep them at bay. But, if you stay, they'll get us both. Go on, Glenn. You'd better worry more about yourself, Cyrus. Oh, that's Magus. Come on, Glenn, go. Ah! Wrecked. Cyrus! Run, Glenn. What's this song? The Queen, take care of Leanne. Blah! Cyrus! Cyrus! Wow. And then he spontaneously combusted. Harumph, what's the matter? Aren't you going to try your luck? Gahaha. Cat got your tongue, kid. How about it, Magus? Can't you give him a more fitting form? All right, why not? There's always time for a little fun. No, Glenn! Ah! Wow, rude. Ack! Totally normal way to die, yeah. From 2012. Yahaha, you spineless wimp. Being excited by games, iios mood. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Oh look, they all slept on the floor and stuff. 10 years hath passed. Can I do it? I've changed so much. Alas, poor Cyrus. Shing, shing. And in those past 10 years, Gorf learned to talk all formal-like. Awaketh, iios. Though we may fail, let us go to Magus's lair. Thou knowest his power. Nothing can beat science. We won't be beaten by a bad guy. Okay, so Gorf is now in the party, level 20. Gorf can slurp. Everybody has heals. Everybody except Luca has heals. We take a Niv, actually, at the beginning here. Wow! No, we won't go any farther. Wow, his items are shit, though. I don't have any good stuff for him. What is Power Glove exactly? Power +2. Can I even save in here? Damn it. Okay, leave. Okay, race. Okay. Yeah, whatever. We won't go back to time. We won't teach the frog magic. Frog never learns magic. No, we just won't do it. Anyway, let's save. Anyway, it's a conversation for another time.